Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, good morning. This is the day 2 of the Nikon Iris Awards, coming to you from sunny Nelson and the Trafalgar Centre. If you happen to be in Nelson, come on down. This morning we are doing the family category, which is sponsored by NZIPP. Now, we'll do a run through of the images to start with, and then we'll do a family, the descriptor, etc. after that. So if we can kick in the run through, that'd be great. Okay, great. Thank you very much. That's the family category. Now they're going to run through the nature category in the other rooms, so we're just going to take a break on this side.
Name helps.
Rebecca's got quite good confidence, even though she's quite new.
Judge welfare team here, you know, what, something light-hearted.
Is this for our welfare too?
Yes, yes, and if you need to bribe a judge to whatever or throw bits at them, it's there for entertainment and nourishment.
Just get creative stuff out of here, so it's not sort of.
My name. There we go. Naughty me.
Good on you.
Can we just grab hands? We're looking for a Mac charger. Look everywhere on the ground. Mac charger. It was there last night, and now it's not.
It's mine.
It's yours.
Yeah.
And that one's that one.
Yeah. And then that's,
It was plugged in there last night after everyone went.
Not under there. Can you check under this one?
oh, Ian. There's a
Is it there?
there's a Mac charger down there. Oh, it's in, looks like it's under that iPad. holders member. Thank you. And give that to, there's some exclusions off this, on this category.
I'll go give it to Ian.
Yep. Thanks.
Oh no.
Please not.
She just sits in her throne and observes all the things.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope we're all here, those that want to be watching. So, let's just kick off by just going through the category descriptor here for the family category. And so the family category champions the excellence, innovation, creativity and technical mastery present in real photographic work that professional family and portrait photographers produce in their everyday practice. Emotional impact, connection, and evidence of strong communication between the photographer and the subjects will be considered as key ingredients in this category. Entries must have been commissioned by the family portrait in the image. The entry is not required to be photographed or sold to the client, but must have been from the same session. Okay, so that's what we're looking for here today. My name is Paul Daly. I am co-chair with Simon Jackson, who is beside me. We'll be jumping in and out. It's a long session today, so you'll be hearing from one of us. We have a great set of judges in front of us. Mel Waite, Laura Smith, Rebecca Kempton, Richard Wood, Jessica Jones, Steve Hussey, Mandy Lynn, Jackie Rankin, Matt Palmer, and Joe Francis Moore. Okay. It's okay. We can start. Yep. We may not have Jackie. Okay. To be confirmed. All right, just a couple of little things for the audience in here is if you could just make sure the cell phones are turned off, please, or on vibrate so they're not distracting anybody. And we'd just like to welcome those that are listening online. I'm sure there's a few of you out there. And we are going to just pick our first judges to kick off, and they are going to be Matt, Rebecca, Jessica, Mandy, and Joe. Once again, while they're just getting themselves settled, we'd like to thank Nikon for sponsoring the Iris Awards, and we'd like to thank ourselves for sponsoring the category. Good on the NZIPP. Okay, so the judges are just getting themselves seated and making sure that they can see the particular tab that they need to be logging into.
Can't see that.
Somebody's taken them. Somebody was giving you. Okay, just a couple of little technical things going on. Just stand by for action.
So we're just doing a couple little technical starts and then we'll be ready quite shortly. Everyone that's online, we've got some beautiful smiling faces out here, but you won't see them. So you'll just have to start smiling online as well because you'll be joining us all virtually.
Okay, we might have to make a change immediately because of some exclusions that we were not aware of. Yes, Joe. Yes, thank you. And yeah, Mandy, can you jump in, please? Oh, sorry. Mel, sorry.
The other end.
Yeah. Sorry. The coffee's just kicking in.
Mandy fro.
The coffee's just kicking in.
Mandy with a fro. I like that, yes.
Just a quick announcement to the judges. We've got the beautiful Tori is right behind you off to the side there. She's the one who's smiling and waving. She is there to just give you a bit of a hand if you need some water or a couple little bits and bobs. Yeah. Thank you, Tori.
Thank you, Tori.
We love you, Tori.
She's going to be the most popular girl in the room.
Yeah. In about 3 hours. Okay. I think we're all ready. We're all good to go. Let's start this. So, can we have the first print, please? Okay, and we have a initial score of 77, a bronze award. Mandy, you can kick it off straight away.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the palette of this.
Mandy, can you firstly talk into the microphone, and secondly, if you can announce your score?
Sure. I gave this an 85, a silver distinction. What a just delicious palette. I was so glad to see the category start with this. It's a high bar set, and I just want to hear what you think is wrong with it that would take it down. Yeah.
I think Matt might help with that.
Yeah, I appreciate the comments on the palette because it is a beautiful palette. I scored it in a high professional standard, as I felt it was what you would expect a professional to capture in this kind of beach scene. I do appreciate that the girl is lost in her own world in this photograph. However, I feel that there's a lack of engagement with the photographer themselves or the eventual viewer of the print.
Okay. Mel, you're sort of in the middle there?
Yeah, I'm right on where it is, or more or less. I'm 78. I'm happy with that. The colour palette, the sense of wonder. The child's obviously found something in the water. It's very reminiscent of days on the beach. The little hands going out are all lovely, but also, as Matt said, there's a lack of connection with the photographer. There's a few technical issues with hotspots, and you're losing some detail where you need detail. And I just feel the hotspot, particularly on the back of her head, and I just feel that it's deserved of a silver and bronze and no more.
Okay. I'm just waiting for. Looks like it might be back to Mandy to
Okay.
wrap that up.
So the thing that I appreciate the most about this is I think what you guys faulted it on, which is the fact that she's lost in her own world. How often do we see, like, standard professional practice is you're staring at the camera, smiling. This brings something so unique and elegant, and the hotspot draws you to the child. So I don't fault that, and it's not like it's actually lost detail there. It's just a highlight to bring you to her. I think it's magical. So if nothing else, the photographer can hear that from me.
Okay, judges, if you could please rescore. Oh, you had some effect. It's 78, Bronze Award. Okay, thank you very much. Can we have the next print, please? Okay, and we have a score of 75. That's a Bronze Award. So, okay, and scores are pretty tight together there, so I'll just pick somebody from the middle. Jessica?
Beautifully captured. I'd love to see the dog on the right leaning in towards the baby, although you try and tell the dog that.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 81, which is a silver award. Okay, Mandy, yes, you've got the choice to jump in there and.
This is a silver distinction. Look at the leading lines. Look at the delicacy of the printing. Look at the innovative. It is innovative in the way that they have presented this with the post-production. You're drawn in. No chance that you couldn't be. Even the flippin' clouds are saying, "Look at this." It is a stunning image. You feel movement in the grass. It's.
Mandy.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, I want to hear what you faulted with. What would take that off of a silver distinction?
Into the mic, sorry.
What would you fault that with a silver? Do I need to restate all of that?
I think you should be pretty good, but you just have to be conscious
Yeah.
of the microphone.
Fair enough. I will squat. Okay.
Bring it around. Yeah. Bring it between.
Okay, Rebecca?
For me, the colour palette jumped out initially, and then when I got closer, I feel like it was losing connection between the horse and the woman.
She's standing very static. There's no, this is the family category, and obviously that is her family, but I feel the lack of connection there for me just brings it down.
Matt?
Yeah, I appreciated all of the same things and gave it a silver. However, I felt it could be improved in that there's some hair blowing across the woman's face, and kind of blowing against the way that the rest of the grass is blowing as well, so it could have been easily avoided with a little bit of a sweep before the photo.
Okay, that sounds good. Have we got anybody else wanting to offer something? No? Okay, Mandy, it's back to you. Mandy?
Right. Yes. I'm not seeing the hair. See the wind blowing this way and the hair blowing this way. Did I miss something here? Right. Okay. Nonetheless, it is an exquisite piece of art here, and I'm rewarding it accordingly.
Okay, judges. And rescore, please. Okay, we talked a little bit. We got an 82 silver award. Everyone counts. Okay, thank you very much. Solidifies that silver. Okay, thank you. Can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 78, which is a bronze award, and I think we're all happy with that. So, congratulations to and Matt would like to say something to the author of the photograph.
Yeah, there's a beautiful moment in this photograph. I feel like it could be improved a little, perhaps with a light grey background that would allow all of those water droplets to sit out. They kind of get a little bit lost against the white.
Okay, great. Thanks, Matt, for that. All right. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 75, which is a bronze award. And looks like we're all happy with that. Yep, brilliant. Thank you very much. Rebecca, would you like to say something?
I love the connection here. Everyone's looking somewhere and has an emotion, which I think is fabulous, well captured, well seen. And the treatment in black and white is beautiful. Well done.
Okay, thank you very much. Can we just have a blank screen for a moment? We're going to just navigate some of these early exclusions, and we're going to do a double judge change. Jessica, or Joe, can you come in for Jessica? And what's the other one? Laura, can you come in for Rebecca? Okay. Everybody's ready to go. So, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 75, and that's a bronze award, so congratulations. Very tight numbers across the board again, and let's hear from, somebody new. Joe?
Mel's
Oh,
waving.
sorry, Mel. Sorry, Mel. I'm looking at the numbers so much.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Well lit, lovely control. We just need to see a connection or a reason for the bird's nest on her head to elevate this.
Okay. All right, great. Thanks for that. Good comments. Okay. All right, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 75, which is a bronze award. Okay. So, Joe's looking at me, yep.
This is really, it's a really sweet little moment. The palette is beautiful. It's been nicely printed. The little girl's eyes are a little over sharpened, which is a bit distracting. And it would potentially have done better if she was actually looking at either at the photographer or if you could see what she was looking at.
Okay. All right, thank you, Joe. And next print, please. Okay, we have a score of 77, which is initially a bronze. Yes, there's two of you on the same score. So, Joe, did you want to take it?
Yep, I'll take that one.
Okay.
This is such a cool and quirky family portrait. You have got excellent performances from all 5 of the people there. I can see that it might have been improved with a better crop, and if we'd got the second child a little higher, but the boy on the edge, he deserves a silver distinction just for his own work. How they got that kid, and the photographer in this must have been miles away to get the shot too. So to me, the performances this photographer has managed to get out of this family to create something that's really quite unique and fun, I think definitely deserves a silver award.
Can you just announce your score?
Oh, I gave it 82.
Okay, thank you. Matt?
Yeah, I appreciated all of the same things and put it into high professional standard. Maybe it's bitterness from shooting too many weddings and seeing too many people jump in the air. So sorry for the photographer for that. But I felt ultimately it was the lack of ambient light on the faces of the people that they let it down a little bit and held it back.
Mandy, you're also at the top end there. Would you like to add anything?
In a way, this is a silhouette, but there is enough detail there that you can pick the expressions on the face. So I completely forgive them for being shot in cloudy light. But for me, the thing that really brought it home and brought it to silver was the fact that each and every personality of that family is so perfectly captured. There's posing without posing. Like, they are all exuding themselves, and they've nailed that in one shot, and that should be rewarded. That is what we're looking for in a family category, to tell the story of a family. And I think that they have well and above achieved that. And we just need one more of you to agree with that sentiment, and we're there.
Okay, there's a bit of nodding, but it might be back to you, Joe.
Okay, Mandy has definitely nailed it by saying that we've captured each one of their personalities. But just remember, the family category is about the way the photographer is working with their subjects. It's about the connection between the family, but it's also about the connection with the photographer. And to get these performances from this far away and to get each one so authentically and individually captured, I think we can forgive a few of the ambient light and maybe potentially better framing. I think we can forgive that because this is actually quite an original shot for the family category. Bring it up, guys.
Okay, guys, if you could rescore, please. Okay, good talking. Good talking. That's an 80 silver award. Okay. I'm sure the photographer will be very appreciative of that. Okay. Right, just take a breath, and if we have the next print, please. Okay, and we have a score of 75, which is a bronze award. And we'll just go with Laura. We haven't heard from you for.
Sure. I think it's a really unique way of capturing a family. Some of the expressions, I just don't believe in them, so maybe getting them to connect a bit better would be better.
Okay. All right, great. Thank you for that. Can we just have print screen, blank screen, please? I'm just gonna do another judge change, and Matt, you can take a break, and if we can have Richard up, please. Okay, getting yourself organised. And can we have the next print, please? What are we waiting on? Okay, we have a score of 77, which is a bronze award. And it looks like we're all happy with that. So, congratulations. And I don't want to pick on you straight away, Richard, but I mean, any comments? You're in the middle of the pack there.
Yeah, look, it's an interesting effect that they've created over the top there. It's created quite it definitely looks like a painting. It's a family category. I'd like to see a bit more sort of emotion or connection between the two members rather than just the rope.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 80, which is a silver award. And I'll pick somebody from the silver range. Mel.
Beautifully styled, well posed, attention to detail is really, really high in this image. Well done to the author.
Okay, great. Thank you, Mel. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 75, which is a bronze award. And is anybody making eyes? No, I'm just going to have to pick somebody. Joe, oh, Richard, go.
Interesting, almost quirky sort of portrait. I enjoyed that. A little bit of narrative there with what's going on with him. It looks like I didn't take anything off for it, but it looks like the print head might have struck the print there. There's a line through the top. But it would have been nice to see a bit more softer line and maybe softer light and avoid that sort of that hard line from it looks like a fireplace or something in the background coming through the top of that woman's head.
Okay, great. Thanks for those comments. All right, can we have a blank screen, please? We just need to change a couple of judges. Mel and Joe, you're going to have a break. And we're going to bring in Rebecca and Jessica. Okay, everybody's almost sorted.
Nearly.
And okay. Can we have the next print, please?
That's weird.
Okay, and we have a score of 75, which is a bronze award. Fairly close numbers across the board there. So let's hear from Mandy.
Right, the absolutely beautiful connection. You've got you have the cultural aspect here is beautifully highlighted, and the joy. Well done.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 80, which is a silver award. Okay. Once again, some fairly close numbers. Richard, you're in the silver range there? Yeah.
Yes, it reminded me of a couple of young children kind of riding on that never-ending story dragon or something, the reminded the dragon wings. A really lovely sort of truffly palette going through there. Enjoyed it.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Now, we're going to have to do another judge change. Can we have a blank screen for a moment? Okay, so it's Laura. You're going to jump out, and Steve, can you come in, please? Okay. All good there, Steve? Managing to navigate a PC?
We're number 19, so just scroll down.
Okay, all right. So can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 83, which is a silver award. And everybody looks pretty happy with that. Yeah, okay. So, Jessica, can we have a quick word?
This is such a believable moment of a dad with two boys. Love the expressions, feels very genuine, and I scored it at 83 as well. So, yeah, no, well done to the photographer.
Okay, brilliant. Excellent. Thank you, guys. All right, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 80, which is a silver award. So, and once again, fairly tight scoring. Can we maybe hear from Steve?
Yeah, family's all about connection, and the bunny to this child is everything. And you can see that it's well loved, and it's beautifully captured. I love the palette.
Okay, thank you, Steve. We need a blank screen again. Sorry for the interruptions. We need to do another little judge change. Jessica, you're going to take a break. Mel, can you come in, please?
Sorry, just got to find myself. Nope,
As I said yesterday, I'm sure there's a song about that.
not on honours. There I am.
Okay, all good. Brilliant. Can we have the next print, please?
Oh, there.
Okay, so we have a score of 76, which is a bronze award. And that's fantastic. Okay. Now, who shall we pick? Mandy's
Oh,
gonna
I found this
jump
really
in.
I scored this in 82, but I found it really delightful. I mean, it's all about that baby, and the expression on the dad's face is a crack up. Thanks. But the fact that two of the dogs are engaged with the baby, the mom's hair is blowing all over the place. This is a perfect high country family portrait. Absolutely adore it.
Okay, thank you very much, Mandy. All right. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 80, which is a silver award. Okay. Richard, would you like to say something?
Yeah, look, it's a very well executed. It's a reasonably typical baby portraiture, but it's very well executed. The way it's been presented very much fits the theme, and yeah, it's pretty flawless. Well done.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Next print, please. Okay, we have a score of 73, a professional standard, and it's fairly tight scoring across the range there. Mel, did you want to say something?
Well printed. However, the tones are very cool. I would recommend warming them up. Watch your colour casts on skin tones. There's also some heavy vignetting and haloing going on, which just don't add to this image. And also the connections, genuine smiles, these feel a little forced. Yeah, just work on your connections.
Okay, great. Thank you, Mel. Good comments. All right, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 76, which is a bronze award. And we're all happy with that? Yes, looks all right. Okay, so Steve, would you like to say something?
Delicious expression on the baby's face just draws you in. I love the different matting style. It's really effective here in showing the series.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. All right, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 73, professional standard, and once again, our scoring is fairly tight. Richard? Yep.
Yeah, look, it's a fantastic moment, but I do want to get something across I see all too often in quite a bit of this sort of style of portraiture is just watch those horizons. Like just move up and down to try and avoid those horizons and sharp lines, etc. in the background crossing through people's heads and necks.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Just a blank screen for a moment. We're going to give Mandy a bit of a break. Been in there from the beginning. And Jessica, can you come in, please? All right. Oops. Okay, we all good, I think. So, can we have the next print, please?
26. Yep.
Okay, we have a score of 79 with a couple of people in the actually Rebecca has the lead on this. Yep.
I scored this an 82 silver. I think the photographer needs to be rewarded for a stunning colour palette, and it's a beautiful, quiet moment. Excuse me. I think this little girl, she just seems so serene, but the look on her face, I think she's just quite a delicate, quiet little girl, and I might be wrong, but I think the connection with photographer is real, it's genuine, it's been beautifully printed, and the lines, the dark of the green, you know, it's well composed. So well done to the photographer, and I gave it an 82. I think it deserves it.
Okay, I'd like to hear from sort of like the other end of things. Richard, you were...
Yeah, look, I agree. Stunning colours. A lot of thought's been put into this interesting wardrobe, or very different setup, you know, in terms of the colours and wardrobe, etc. That serene moment on her own, I don't see. I feel like it's more staged, like she's been plonked there and she's doing as she's told. I mean, she looks relaxed, but I feel like I need a bit more connection or emotion for me to come higher than I gave it a bronze. Yeah, there's some artifacts or something happening with the colour toning down the bottom right-hand corner by her feet. I'm not sure how to explain it, but my eyes conflicted with it. I kept going back to try and work out what's going on down there, and I think it's just maybe overworked with the tones or something. But yeah, I'm quite happy with my bronze for now.
Mel, did you want to say something? You're up in the silver range. Yeah.
So I'm 81. So silver. We're really close to a silver, and I believe this image deserves to be rewarded. The colour palette is unique and unusual, where we see a lot of pastel and muted hues. It's lovely to see a bright, vibrant image. I believe that the child's expression is lovely and intense while also being quiet. She is a princess on her throne. It's well styled, it's deliberately placed, and I think it's deserving of a silver, and we're really close.
Okay, Rebecca, I think it's back to you.
Agreed, Mel, and all of those things. Yes, it's deliberate. Yes, she has been put there in the bush. This is not a typical, in the backyard shot, as you can all see. But I think that's why the photographer deserves to be rewarded for the setup. I do believe her expression. You can't make children of that age. Okay, maybe you can. Not my kids. I think that her expression is genuine, and I think she is probably quite a quiet girl, and she is doing what she's told, yes, but her eyes are just so peaceful and calm, and she was looking at the photographer. There's a great connection. I just think it totally needs to be rewarded.
Okay,
Bring it
thank you, judges. If you could rescore, please. Okay, good chat. 80. Silver award. Well done. Okay, thank you very much. And can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 71, which is a professional standard. We've got a fairly tight scoring across the numbers there. And Mel?
It's great to see a natural environment and a very lifestyle-based image that the photographer has worked to get some good engagement. Just work on your technicals to bring that up. Watch your skin tones when printing, your highlights, and there's some posterization happening. Yeah, work on those things and sharpness to bring those up.
Okay, thank you, Mel. Okay, and can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 77, which is a bronze award. Mel, you've got an automatic challenge there.
Yeah. Okay, so I scored this 87, silver with distinction. I understand that this is not your typical family entry, but this is this man's family. This is his tonga, his history, and it's all there, and it's speaking about him. He's central to the image. It's beautifully lit. It's a peaceful, calm moment, and I just think it deserves to be rewarded. The colour palette's beautiful, with the pop of blue on him brings your eye directly to him. It's interestingly framed and cropped, well printed, good use of depth of field. It's just got all these lovely things going on, and in an untraditional, in the family category, something you don't often see, and I believe that deserves to be rewarded.
Jessica?
It looks like he's waiting for his cup of tea. I would love to see some more engagement with him. I agree with everything you've said, but I'd just love to see a little bit more engagement. Sorry, I scored this 74, high professional standard. Also to the right of the print, there's that white blob and it's out of focus. I want to see what it is because my eye keeps going to it, and I'm like, this is probably quite significant, and I'd like to know what that thing is. So either crop it out or let me know what it is.
Richard?
Yeah, I was much meaner than the rest of you. I'm here at 68 in a professional standard, mid-range professional standard. Firstly, he's not engaged with the photographer or any family members. I'm misunderstanding why, or not misunderstanding, I don't understand why it's a pano like that. There's a whole lot of unnecessarily blurred information on the right there that could have been cropped off. He's got a very strong contrasting line between the white rafters of the ceiling and the back wall going straight through his head, and then a diagonal line that's coming down through the top of his head. All the photographer need to do is get a bit higher and crop that image much better. For me, sorry, it's not in the silver range.
Okay, Mel, I think back to you.
Okay. Look, I don't think it's perfect, which is why I'm not up in gold. I just believe that rather than a disconnect, as you guys are saying, this is a quiet moment, a pensive moment. He's connected with the items around him, which represent his family. I feel that we as judges get caught up in horizontal lines being a bad thing, and I see those lines as leading to him and framing him, and aren't a bad thing in this way. But yeah, obviously I see something that you guys don't, but I just think it needs to come up a little.
Okay, judges, thank you very much. Can you re-score, please? Good conversation. However, it stays at 77, which is a bronze award. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 83, which is a silver award. And yep, Steve, yes? Well, either of you can.
I'm at silver distinction at an 87. This is one of the most beautiful baby photos I've ever seen. Beautifully printed. It's just those tones are so soft. The shapes, the shapes in this just stunt. Those two round heads and the round oval mat, the way they're curving into each other, the positioning, that beautiful expression on the baby at the back, just really relaxed and sinking into that sibling, I'm guessing, and just that lovely slight smile of that dream state that's coming through from the baby at the front. It's so beautiful.
Jessica, did you need say something?
I scored this bronze. I was mean. I'll come up.
Okay, Steve, you're up in the top range
Yeah,
there.
I was with Richard. I was on 85 silver distinction. I just thought it was perfect. It's like the crop is magnificent. The connection between the two children is unbelievable. I mean, I've tried some newborn photography, and to get one child looking that content is very hard, but to get two like that is just magic. So, yeah, I'm very happy there.
Okay, guys, if we could rescore, please. Oh, sorry. Stop. Richard, you've got right to reply.
Yeah, look, I'm guessing they're twins. The thought of me having twins is horribly daunting and very scary, but if you've got a picture like this on your wall, it'll almost be worth it. I can't change my score. Steve, you can. And yeah, come up, guys, because it needs to be rewarded.
Okay, rescore. Thanks, guys. Okay, that's a great conversation. 88, silver distinction. Alrighty. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Oh, yeah. Steve, can you, Steve? Matt, sorry. Okay, we have a score of 77, which is a bronze award. Matt, yes, would you like?
Yeah, beautiful engagement. I like that the
Score, Matt?
hands. Sorry?
You score?
Oh, I was on 83, so silver. Beautiful use of the hands at the front there to have the engagement, and the little boy's being cradled, the bigger brother's holding on to his mum. The expressions are nice and gentle, they're not too forced. The studio lighting has been done beautifully. There's been use of reflectors or a secondary light source to fill in all of the shadow detail. It's just been immaculately shot. It's worthy of a silver at the least.
Okay, Mel? Yep.
Yeah, I scored the 72. All the things you said, but it's not sharp. The eyes are off on the mum. The focal point's actually on the front character's hair, and they've tried to work it and sharpen it to mask this, but fundamentally it's not sharp, so I'm staying where I am.
Okay, I just wanted to hear from Steve, but he's wandered away from the... See, he was up there in the silver range as well.
Yeah, I hear both of you and agree with both of you, so I'm in a conundrum now.
If there are no other... yeah, go Rebecca.
I was down at 73, and it wasn't to do with the sharpness or technicals. For me, it was the mother's expression. It felt very forced and not very warm. And she's been cuddled by her sons, and if that was me with my children around me, I would I'd have that spark in my eyes and feel warm on the inside, which would show on the outside probably, and I'd probably be smiling or laughing. And for me, it's not there.
Okay, Matt, looks like it's up to you to wrap up.
Yeah, look, I wouldn't defend a lack of sharpness, but I think what you're seeing here is actually across the whole image. It's not just that single part of the image, and I think that's part of the Painterly style that's been introduced to the image to finish it off. In terms of the expression, as I said, there are gentle expressions. The boys aren't all that exuberant either. They're just gently smiling, and she's gently smiling, and they're all not showing teeth or anything because it's just a quiet moment together. So yeah, I'm looking, what are we on? 77.
77,
Well,
yep.
creep up 3 points, silver.
Okay, guys, if you could please rescore. Matt, you you have to
Oh, yep.
hit
Sorry.
enter
Same
or...
score. Yep.
Great conversation, but 77, Bronze Award. Okay, thank you. Okay, so can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 75, which is a Bronze Award. Yes, Jessica.
I love this. They all look like they want to be there, even the dad. And as a family photographer myself, I kudos to the photographer.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a 77, which is a Bronze Award. It looks like we're all happy with that. Yep, so excellent. Thank you very much. Was that a hairbrush, Jessica, or was that... Okay.
Talk. Yep. I love the innovation in this. It's really great. I was just looking from one of the girls to the other, waiting for that little surprise at the end, and it didn't quite happen. But yeah, love the palette, and she's gorgeous. So it's good.
Okay, thank you very much. And can we just have a blank screen for a moment? We need to do a judge change. Mel, you need to just jump off for a moment. Thank you. And Jackie, welcome. Good. You should just be able to find your tab along the bottom there, hopefully.
C3.
And we're down around row 29-ish. Okay, all right. Can we have the next print, please? Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Okay, we have a score of 89 on a silver distinction, but Steve, you've got a right to talk this one.
Yeah, I've given this 95 gold distinction. From the palette to the engagement to the styling, I can't fault it. I think it's just magnificent. It's an heirloom piece that you would want to have on your walls forever. It's the baby's face is blissful. The bigger sister, middle sister, is giving a loving kiss of a new addition, and the older sister is protectively swaddled everybody. I just think it's magnificent. Yeah.
Okay, we've got a few others that are clumped together, so maybe Richard, can we hear from you?
I'm at 88 silver distinction, for all the reasons that you said. I think, and it is a lovely little moment. The kissing the kiss on the new arrival, beautiful costumes, wonderful shape. I think for the gold I was looking to be moved or just something else. But I'm listening.
Jessica?
I scored this 88 as well. As a mother myself of a lot of girls, I can really relate to what this mother must feel when she looks at this picture. I think I was stingy at 88. I'm coming up to gold.
Okay, is there anybody else that wants to have a... Jackie, yeah?
I scored at 88 as well, and sitting on that border and bench, and I think that the magnetic look and aspiring look of the little girl on the left really does hook you in, and you get pulled right through that image. There's nothing wrong with it, and its simplicity is probably one of its major strengths. Without the background being quite pure and clear. So, yeah, I'm thinking about gold now too, so I'll be listening on.
Okay, if we're looking at gold, we might want to hear from Rebecca as well.
I scored this an 87. It's stunning. Don't want to repeat everything everyone else has said. It's beautiful. I love the little lips trying to kiss the little baby's ears. It's super cute. Yeah, perhaps I was just looking for that kind of, as Richard said, that kind of hit me in the face emotion to bring it to gold. But I'm, the more I sit with it, the more it's exquisite, it's beautiful, and I'm listening for sure.
Okay, Steve, it's back to you to do the
Okay,
final
so it's
sale.
definitely going to be gold. I think we've all agreed with that. And now it's really just how gold is it? I mean, you look at the girl, the leading face, looking at the camera, and that is completely blissfully happy to be there. And I mean, all three children are so connected. I can't see how you can't say that is not the perfect family photo. The styling of the dresses is magnificent. The lighting is perfect. The skin tones are amazing. There's nothing lost in it. So I'm glad you come into the gold, but I think make it a gold with distinction. It's just, I'm going up a little bit more. Oh, am I?
You can't. You have to stay where you are. Yeah.
Sorry. But you can.
Okay, judges, if you could please rescore. Okay.
No, sorry.
Ooh,
I was wrong.
Okay. All right. Go.
Can I read it?
Okay, so that is a 93 gold award. Great conversation. I'm glad the author will be very happy with that, I'm sure. Okay, so let's just take a little breath, reset, and Let's go to the next print, please. Okay, we have a score of 76, which is a bronze award. Fairly tight across the board there. Can we have maybe, yeah, Rebecca?
This is a really genuine moment here with these two girls, sisters perhaps. The expression's real, it's cuddles, they love this, they probably do this often. Just to bring it a bit higher, I would just look at the shadow detail sort of in the middle of the image. It's sort of a bit darker there on the girl on the left. Can't see her eyes, a bit dark. And also there's a white spot of the white of the eye from the girl on the right that just drew my attention when I looked at the image closer. But beautiful moment, well done.
Okay, great, thank you for that. And can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 72, which is a professional standard. And can we have a comment from maybe Jackie?
It's a lovely moment captured with the arms wrapping around that baby and coming with the legs coming through. But the blacks are probably deliberately really blocked in to be black. But the caring, maybe a bit more caring feeling would be not so hard on that contrast. A little bit more subtlety.
Okay, thanks, Jackie. Can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 82, which is a silver award. And looking along the line there, Jessica?
Absolutely stunning. gorgeous wee baby. The symbolism with the rainbow thread going off into that other wee heart. I wonder if maybe this wee one had a twin or a previous sibling that didn't make it. Beautifully done.
Okay, thanks, Jessica. All right, can we have the next print, please? Okay, Matt? Can you just... Yeah, Richard had to just jump out. Okay, we have a score of 79, which is a bronze award. And looks like we're all happy with that.
I'll challenge it.
Are you going to challenge it? Yep,
yeah.
No, you can challenge it.
Yeah, I'll challenge
Yeah.
that. Initially, I looked at this photo and it was all about that hand, and I'm like, it's a really overposed hand. And I went in closer, and suddenly I saw the hand meant, here is my lizard. And I love the comedy in it. It's just, it's something different. We don't see lizards on shoulders generally, so I think this is worth a silver. I'd like to hear why it shouldn't be.
Matt?
Yeah, I appreciated all of the same things and like the originality of the gecko or whatever it is on the shoulder. I like the fashion approach to the image and the connection with the face paint to, I'm just going to call it gecko. I did find that the skirt costuming was a little bit overpowering on the left and perhaps a little bit, using the sleekness of the lizard to motivate the rest of the outfit from the waist down might have helped improve the overall concept.
Steve, you were up in the silver range there as well?
Yeah, I gave this 82 for the same reasons, really. I thought it was unique, quirky sort of approach. I liked the palette right across from the backdrop, the brown right through. The eyes are just crystal clear and engaging. And I'm not sure, I'm trying to read her expression. It sort of feels like it's almost like a, this is my lizard on my shoulder, and this is me. And I like it, it's quizzical. So yeah, I thought silver.
Okay, looks like it's back to you,
Yeah, I think everything I said before, and also it's a lizard or a gecko on a girl's shoulder. I think it's great. Come on up.
Okay. Judges, can we please rescore? Okay, good talking, good talking. We've got it up to an 80, which is a silver award. Okay, we might just take this moment to just take a blank screen. We just need to do a judge change. So, Jessica, can you take a break? And Mandy, can you come in, please? Okay. Okay, now, we all good to go? Yep, looks like it. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 78, which is a bronze award. And looks like everybody's happy with that, so. And maybe Richard, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I was possibly the highest scoring here, but I really enjoyed the originality. Well, I thought it was original, the idea. It was very clean. Visually loved it. What let me down was the posing of the babies. I know they probably like that in the womb, kicking each other in the face and that sort of thing, but I think that could have been handled a bit better.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to disagree. That is really hard posing.
You can't disagree.
Okay, sorry, I know.
It's not a debate, unfortunately. It's just a comment to the author. Thank you, Richard. Okay, so we're actually going to have another Lord Judge change because Richard's been on for a while. So if we have just a blank screen while it's just changing over, and we're just going to bring Matt in for a while. And, oops. Okay. Oop, sorry. Stand by, stand by. Technology. These are good. Okay, can we have the next sprint, please? Can we have the next sprint, please?
Next print, please.
Okay. Okay, we have a score of 75, which is a bronze award. Okay. Rebecca? Oh, sorry. Matt? Yep, just a word.
Yeah, this polytich may be communicating that there's 4 babies in this family, or it could be different babies. I'm not sure. Perhaps if there was more connection for why the 4 frames are there. Otherwise, I think perhaps the bottom left frame may have scored higher by itself. Just 2 different babies.
Okay, thanks very much for that, Matt. We're just going to do another Lord Judge change for a breather. It won't be for a huge long time. Can we just have blank screen for a moment? And Steve, if you just take a bit of a break, and if Joe can come in, please. Okay, can we have the next print, please? Oh, sorry, Joe. One moment. Yep, go. Okay, we have a score of 79, which is a bronze award. However, we are on 79. And so, if, yep, we've got a couple of people that could challenge this.
Can I?
Yes,
Okay,
you can. You're in the next award up.
Okay, I scored this 81, and I scored it 81 because there's just so many beautiful little connections going on in this photo, and the energy from all 5 members is just lovely. That you can see that the photographer has really managed to make this family feel relaxed and engaged, and not only are they all connected by their hands and their body shape, but they're all connecting beautifully with the photographer as well. I think this is definitely worthy of a little silver. I can see a few of the technical issues, like it's a little confusing to know where the legs are going down the bottom, but I don't think that would take it out of silver.
Matt?
Yeah, I was in high bronze, held back a little bit by the legs, but also the propping of the armchair kind of running across the mother's arm and into her watch, which kind of makes that interaction a little bit more noticeable. But I'm happy to listen.
Rebecca, you're up in the silver range.
I scored this an 82. I think it's a beautiful family portrait. I feel connection, I feel love, I feel joy, happiness. It is a quiet moment for all 5, but you can see the togetherness, and the colour palette's beautiful. The printing is exquisite. I think it needs to come up to a silver.
Jackie, anything to add? No. Okay. All right. Hold on a sec. You just need to hear from Joe to wrap it up.
Jojo, there you go. I'll take that.
No, Joe to wrap it up.
Okay. I don't really have much to add other than that it's the family category, it's about connection, and it's also about the way that the photographer connects with their clients, and I think we're seeing a really great example of a photographer who has a really great ability to pose and work her clients or their clients. So let's bring it up to silver, guys.
Okay, let's rescore, judges, please. Okay, great conversation. That's an 81. Silver award. Okay, and so can we have the next image, please? Okay, we have an 82, which is a silver award. Fairly tight numbers across the board there. Mandy?
Oh, what a delightful little piece. To echo Joe's statements before, it's about how do you engage and with your client, and you've got this girl looking so delightfully out, and even getting the goat engaged. I mean, that should be rewarded just for that. How do you direct a goat? But you did, so rock on.
Okay, well done. Okay, thank you very much. Can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 78 on bronze. Jackie?
I scored this into the silver at 82. I just think these guys exude character. The young men that I can feel them old men in a kind of way. The caring gesture of the little fellow on the left, and little puppy adds to it. I think the propping is great. Like the left-hand drive. You know, there's just things in there. I thought it was really enamoured me. I like it. 82.
Just to be clear, you are challenging it?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Joe?
Thought you might come to me. I scored the 74, and I do love the little relationship between the boys, but I found the print to be quite murky. I feel like the dog is almost lost. There's not a lot of detail in there. It could have been printed much better. I also think the cropping could have been improved. It feels a bit tight through the top. I think when you're going to go for a really thematic look like this, you want to really fully go there. Like, I feel like the styling of the clothing doesn't actually match the truck. I feel like it was a great concept, but it could have been taken a lot further.
Matt, you were say something?
Yeah, I agree with all that's been said so far. I would look at the crop in terms of cutting through the tail light and the brake light. I think that's creating some little distracting elements that are on the edges of the frame.
Mandy, you're in the silver range as well. Did you want anything to add?
I'll let
No?
Jackie bring it home.
Okay. Jackie?
Yeah, look, I take all that on board, and perhaps with those little changes that could have come up into a strong silver. I guess I was really taken by the characters. The placement of the little boy's head with that background, you know, like maybe, yeah, just a little bit of a crop would have brought it up, but maybe it would have been an 84 then, or a little bit higher. So I was just asking for a silver, see how you feel about it.
Okay, judges, if you could please rescore. So we now have a 79 bronze, but the judges have to review that. They have to either put in a 79 or an 80. And that is stated as no, so hold on. Something has just have we hit enter? Our scores appeared and then they disappeared.
Yeah, do you want us to do it again?
Yeah, let's do it again.
No, they disappeared again.
Yeah, they're disappearing
We
on
had
us,
this problem
especially
yesterday.
Joe and Rebecca there.
Yours is there.
What's holding now?
Do we try again?
I've just tried
It's
again.
Rebecca is the one that's sort of,
Oh, yeah, mine's staying.
yep. No, it went
Oh,
again.
it's gone again.
Are you using the number keypad or using the up the top?
Up the top.
Maybe try the number keypad.
That's staying.
Okay, there we go.
No, it's gone again.
Doesn't like you being
We know your number. It was 79.
It says the scoring column has been locked. So that's why it's.
Let's just try that. Oh, let's just try that for officialdom. Just key it in again. $79, Bronze Award. Thank you very much. Okay, can we have the next print, please?
Oh, thanks, Dale. Good on you.
Okay, we have a score of 77, which is a Bronze Award. And
Yeah.
Joe, yes?
I scored this 82. It's just gorgeous to look at. All the motion and the movement. And then you get up close and the look on that lady's face towards her horse is just beautiful. She just clearly loves the hell out of the animal. It's a really innovative technique. It's not something we see a lot in the family category. And I think the photographer should be rewarded for trying something new and for getting all the right feels to it. I do see that there's maybe, you might have some issues with the technique, but I just feel like it's quite original and quite fun, and I think it deserves a silver.
Matt?
I was on high professional standard for similar reasons. I felt that the far side of the woman's face, using this painterly technique, had kind of lost its edge a little, which felt a little bit visually unusual. And perhaps using a different kind of crop could have added to the quirkiness of it. The back of the animal isn't needed so much in this image because of the grass overlay. So I would have liked to see a little bit more dynamism in terms of cropping choices.
Rebecca, you are up the top in there.
I also sat at 81. Visually, this is quite stunning. The leading lines in from the left and the right, the blowing in the wind, it's a lovely moment. And for me, it's about connection. And it's here in this image with the woman looking at her horse, and people that love horses love their horses a lot. And you can see that she has that sparkle in her eye. Yes, there's some technicals there. That's why I haven't gone higher into silver distinction, but I do think it deserves a silver.
Jackie?
So I'm in professional practice too, but I'm listening. I'm wanting to know what's the significance of the yellow garment, and it doesn't seem to be connected with the woman or the horse, except for movement. That's it. Listening.
I struggled with that as well in terms of the mismatch between the top and the bottom in terms of styling. That really quite threw off that image. Is she there as a true horsewoman, or is she there to do a fashion shoot? And there were two messages there. So yeah.
Okay, Joe, it's back to you.
I think she's just a super spunky, exuberant person who wears a lot of yellow. And I think it's probably, if you look at her face and her cool hairstyle, it's just probably part of her personality to wear something this vibrant and fun. Yeah, I think we should reward it because, as I said, the family category is about connection. The horse is connecting beautifully with the photographer. Don't know how you do that, but there you go. And the lady is connecting beautifully with the horse. You can't look at this picture and not feel the love that she has for this animal, and that's what we are rewarding in the family category. Let's bring it up to silver, guys.
Okay, rescore, please, judges. All right, great conversation. I'm sure the author will be very happy. 80, silver award. All right, and we're just going to do a quick judge change, so if we can just have a blank screen for a moment. And it was Joe, you're going to take a break. And Jessica, can you come in, please? And oops, better do that. And I think we can have the next. Yep. Next print, please. Okay, we have a score of 71, professional standard, and pretty close numbers across the board. So, Jackie?
It's a great little expression, direct and nice little keys in the eye. It's really just the merging of the shape to the top of the head that became the main problem. But otherwise, nice lighting.
Okay, thank you very much. Go with the next print, please. Okay, we have a score of 81, which is a silver award currently. But Matt, yep, you've got the opportunity to jump in there.
Yeah, this is quite unusual in a family context because my interpretation of it is that, I'll come to that. My interpretation is that there's a lot of grief in this image and very genuine emotion, and the strength of the grip on the girl, pulling her in to comfort her, and the distorted skin and all this kind of stuff. It's very real, and yet the photographer's almost taken it into a sense where it feels kind of studio lit, but it may have just been kind of found in ambient light. But there's such a strength of emotion here. I probably would have considered gold had the blacks been handled a little bit better, so that held me back. However, I've given it a higher silver distinction because of the strength of that grief, and I felt it as soon as I looked up close.
Jackie.
So I scored it into the professional practice area at 72. Partly, I don't feel grief. I feel just loving grandma, sort of moment going on. But I scored it low because of the little smile was lost in the arm and the crease of the arm, and I can't really recognise that young girl. And I'm not sure she'd recognise herself later on. Is that really me? Because my face is so squished up. I think just a little bit more separation of the lips and being able to recognise that face, it would have helped me. So, but I'm listening because I've got other people here up on high.
Yeah, we've got multiple people that are wanting to have a chat here. So, Mandy.
Sure. Whether it's grief or whether it's love, this image brought a tear to my eye when I saw it. So that enough. I'm coming up with you. I was checking not to. To have an image like this of your mokopuna would just, that love, you can't fake that. And whether her arm was covering half of her face, it wouldn't matter. It's all in the eyes. And you can just feel this absolute love, trust, and adoration. And that's beautiful visual storytelling. So I'm coming up with you.
Jessica, you were indicating?
No, I'm happy.
No, you're happy now? Okay. Yep, Rebecca?
I scored this in 86, and I'm going to be coming a little bit higher. The more I look at it, the more emotion I get from it. The tattoo that's on the woman's chest, I'm thinking could be her husband, potentially. He may have gone, he may have passed on. I feel the connection between the child and him. That's where I feel this triangle of connection there between the woman and the child and perhaps the grandfather, perhaps, and that he has gone, and that it's just stunning. I love how the arms are posed. It's all in the eyes. This is a very, very special, real moment. If this was my family on my wall, I would be very, very proud. Well done to the photographer, and I'll be coming up a bit further.
Okay, judges, can we please rescore? Oh, sorry, Matt. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, the panel have said some beautiful things about this image. I'll just add that I feel like the face is a little bit confused in terms of there is the motion of a smile there, but it's a mixed feelings of seeing someone that you love, but in a moment of grief. And I also think just looking at the hands and how that girl is being protected by her grandma or whoever it might be, it's very special. Come up to silver distinction.
Okay, judges, please rescore. Okay, great conversation. 86, silver distinction. Okay. Can we have the next print, please? Okay, we have a score of 83, which is a silver award. Jessica?
Hello.
Hello.
This image made me cry.
Want to tell people what you
Oh, I scored this 92. I'm in the gold. To start with, it looked like a really just a simple, beautiful, circular family image. And then that tear from the granddad, I assume the granddad, and the comfort. Tell me why it shouldn't. Tell me why it shouldn't be up there.
Half of the judges are re-looking.
Yeah, look harder, guys, come on.
Yep. So, Matt, while they're looking.
Yeah, I felt I was leaning towards that little mark being a tear rather than a skin mark, and saw that the eyes are kind of welling in the older figure as well. I felt that there wasn't quite the same level of sharpness and detail in his face that you find throughout the image, and I don't think it's, out so far that it's a problem, but I think it kind of held me back from going even higher than the silver that I had given it, but I do think it's a beautiful image.
Rebecca?
I feel a bit mean now. Sorry. I sat at 78, and the biggest reason for me sitting down in a bronze was the little boy. I felt there was a slight lack of connection there with his grandfather. The connection between the father and son in the top left there is absolutely stunning, and that for me you know, that will bring me up a bit further. I just feel if there was a little bit more connection, perhaps it was a look from the boy with his eyes up looking at the granddad, or a connection with the photographer, or something. But I just feel his face is quite static, and it's not giving me that punch, that wow, that would take it even higher. But well done for a beautiful family portrait there.
Okay, any other comments? No? Okay, Jessica, just to wrap it up.
Yep. Please at least come up to silver distinction. What are we on? 83. Please come up. It's beautiful. I think this should be rewarded.
Okay, please rescore, judges. Okay, great conversation. That is an 86 silver distinction. Alrighty, if we just have a blank screen for a moment, we're going to do a double judge change. Matt, you're going to have to come off, and Richard, can you come up, please? And Rebecca, you need a break, I think. So, sorry, Mel. I don't know if that was... Okay. Okay, just getting all the technology working. And how are we doing over there? A lot of scrolling going on. Yeah. Yep. Got a little low. Yes, can we have the next print, please?
We have a score of 75, which is a bronze award. Well done. But we have got a challenge from Jessica, is it?
No.
I've got you on as Mandy, which is really unusual. Is anyone challenging?
No.
You weren't? Okay, apologies. Okay, bronze award, well done. Thank you. Anyone like to talk to that? Thank you, Richard.
Just a couple of things. The lovely little image. Love the look on the dog's face. Just the unironed dress down the bottom there, the creases, and the shadow on the girl on the left, across her face.
Thank you, Richard. Much appreciated. Could we have the next image, please?
You didn't. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Thanks.
Just going through. You should be good to go now.
Not very highly.
Thank you. We have a score of 74, which is a professional standard. Thank you very much. Well, that's a great score for a professional standard. I might just pick on somebody. No, I won't. I think Mel's putting a hand up. Thank you.
lovely pose and good connection. Just watch your light. The highlight is on the mother's breast rather than their faces.
Thank you, Mel. That's really good critique there. We'll accept that through. And could we have the next print, please? We have a score of 74. It's professional standard. Thank you. We'll accept that. And who'd like to talk to the photographer about this image? Thank you, Jessica. That'd be wonderful.
I love this connection with the girl and her dog. Love the eye contact with the dog. Also love the idea of the frame. Just didn't find the frame particularly believable. So I think it could be stronger without the frame, personally.
Okay, thank you very much. That's wonderful. Just before we go to the next image, is everyone starting to feel a little bit cold in here? I've just noticed quite a few coats going on. Yeah, we've got a... Okay, we might talk to somebody.
I think they've opened the door out.
Oh, okay. All right. Apparently a door's open out the back. Rightio. I'm from Dunedin, so if I feel the cold, it must be cold. Right. Could we have the next image, please? That's all right. We have a bronze award at 76. Thank you. And I might, Jackie, would you like to talk to the photographer? Thank you.
Yeah, I scored it into that bronze area. Just the connection between the little girl and the dog is quite beautiful. Your eye gets led through that way right to her face. And her funny little quirky hair and just that expression on her face. Perhaps to bring it up further, the tonal ranges, that warmth is going right through the print. It could be separated out a little bit more and made a bit cleaner.
Thank you very much, Jackie. That's fantastic. Could we have a blank screen, please? Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for your work. You've done really well there. That's great. We'll give you a bit of a break. Joe, could we pop you in place of Jessica? Is Joe here?
The system's fallen down.
No worries. Okay, I might grab Steve. We'll pop Steve in there if you could. Thank you. Should we just pop him in temporarily? We can't anyway because of the... You will definitely get you to log on too. Thanks, Steve. Thank you, Steve. You're good to go?
Yep.
Yay. Okay, cool. Could I please have a new image up there? Thank you. We have a score of 72, which is professional standard. Scores quite even together there. Thank you. We will accept that. Mandy? Oh, sorry. Mel looks pretty keen. Thanks,
Sorry.
Mel.
Lovely use of a series, a nice feel of sort of the start, the peak, and then the fall of the jump. Just work on your technicals. The dad's face is the same colour as his shorts, and you've got a magenta hue right through the background. Yeah, work on those technicals to bring it up.
Thank you, Mel. Great critique. Thank you. I'm sure the photographer will appreciate that too. Thank you very much. Could we have the next image, please? We've got a score of 71, which is professional practice here. Thank you. We will accept that. And I'm just wondering, I think Mandy's quite keen to talk to the photographer here. Thank you.
For me, one of the things that challenged me on this image to not take it to an award is the highlight just above the boy's head that leads you out of the frame. Yeah, just I would work on controlling those sorts of elements and watch your framing.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Mandy. That's brilliant. I must say, we've got some really polite judges here. Everybody's being very polite and lovely. Maybe for family category, I don't know. But, yeah. Anyway, just a random comment from, yeah. Right, could we please have the next image, please? We have a score of 74, which is professional practice. Thank you very much for that. We'll accept that. A reasonably even score range there. That's brilliant. Mel. She'll kill me. Thanks,
I only
Mel.
got called my full name, which is Melissa, when I'm in trouble. Don't think I'm in trouble. Great capture of the smile, lovely little expression. Look at your skin tones, work on your skin tones. There's lots of pinks and blues coming through and modelling happening.
Okay, thank you, Mel. Appreciated for that comment. Right, could we have the next image, please? Hey, Matt, is it possible to get you to pop in here for me? Thank you. Just where Richard was, just on the far chair there. Thank you. And don't worry about logging on, just Ooh. We have a score of 79, which is a solid bronze award. And we have a challenge from Mel. Thanks, Mel.
Okay, we're pretty close to silver. I have put it in the silver range at 82. It's just a lovely, well constructed, well thought out, well resolved image. The very deliberate use of the flowers to frame the image, the oval shape suits the nature of the image. You've got the purpley pink tones. She's got a great expression. It's not a full-on smile. It's just some self-confidence and connection with the photographer. Everything's finished to a very, very high degree, well printed, and that deserves to be rewarded. We're not far away.
Thank you, Mel. You've got someone else with you as well. I might come down to Mandy. Could I hear from you, please? Thank you.
I guess my only challenge with it, I completely agree with
Just
everything.
close to the microphone, if that's okay. Thank you.
I completely agree with everything that you've said. The only thing that removes this from going up to silver for me is the definition of silver, which is a high level of imagination and or creativity. And for me, the storytelling is lacking here, and I can't see that being pushed to a silver.
No, thank you. Jackie?
I
Thank
just
you.
want, I was on 78 too, so I'm on the border, and what was holding me back was the skin quality. It almost looks over smoothed out, or is that right? Is it an unnatural sort of look in that over sharpenedness, or is it okay? That level of not manipulation, but smoothing out of unnaturalness. Is that right?
Thanks, Jackie. Steve?
I was with Mel on 82. I just, and I agree with everything that Mel said, really. I love the weighting of the flower around it. I love the oval matting. And I think the skin tone is perfect. I couldn't fault it when I had a look at it, but, I'm listening.
Okay. I think we'll come back to you, Mel.
Okay, with the creativity, I see the creativity in the choice of styling and design, and it's enough for me to push it into silver. I'm not asking for gold or even silver distinction for part of that reason, and I will acknowledge while the skin tone in the face is great, the skin tone on the arm is perhaps a little overworked, which is why I'm just asking for a nice solid silver. We're really close, guys. Let's reward this image.
Radio, could I get the judges to rescore, please? Mel, you've done well. We've got that at 81 Silver Award. Well done. Congratulations to the photographer. Thanks for that, Matt. Appreciate that. And could we please have the next image? Just one more score needs to be coming in. That's Richard. Thank you. We have a solid bronze at 77. And that is a solid bronze. You're not challenging? You're challenging?
Yeah, you have to go for a challenge.
Yeah, cool. Give me a really definite, let me know when you're challenging.
I wasn't sure.
Cool, okay. Yeah, go, fire away.
I'm on 81, which is probably a wussy silver, actually. I found this innovative in its shape, its form, its colour choice. love the choice of the navy blue over that royal blue. I love the shapes and the curves of what's going on there, the simplicity. I struggled to fault it, and I've rewarded it for its artistic merit as well as its technical merit. Yeah.
Thank you, Richard. I might come down to, Mel, could I talk to you, please?
Okay. I see what you're seeing, Richard, but for me, there is too many faults to award it. I'm on 73. The skin tone is off. There's some separation and some fringing happening on his cheek with mottles of inconsistent or unsmooth skin, particularly in that shadow. The shadow fall is very heavy, and there's just a lack of subtlety or finesse with the lighting. And his skin tone is orange, which contrasts with the navy of the choice of styling.
Thank you, Mel. I might get someone's middle of the road. Maybe Jackie, how do you feel about talking to this?
I was on 78, and I've come back from looking at the print again, and I don't see a lot of those faults hitting me in the eye. I'm starting to feel the what Richard was saying about the stylistic interpretation and the beautiful blues balancing out that orange, what you see in the orange face. I did think the skin was a bit smoothed out, but maybe babies that do come out perfect. So I'm happy to look past that a little bit. The big, the shining light in the eyes might have been a little bit big, but otherwise, yeah, I'm still listening to Richard. Yeah.
Thank you. That's brilliant. Richard, if you'd want to come back.
The skin is sort of an orangey, slightly yellow. It's pretty skin tony for me. Babies don't come out looking like Victoria's Secret models. I'm pretty happy with the colour of the skin, the smoothness of the skin. The shadow is harder than we're possibly used to with baby photography, but I don't think it's hard. It's still soft. But I mean, the colour tones and the choices are different than what we're used to as well. And those deep blues and the navies, I think the shadow's fine. Yeah, I'm firm on silver. I hope some of you join me.
Thank you so much, Richard. Judges, can we get you to rescore? And Richard, you just have to pop your score back in. Thank you. You've done well, Richard. We have an 82. That's a solid silver award. Well done. Congratulations to the photographer. Excellent. There'll be someone smiling somewhere or jumping up and down and having an absolute hoot, popping the bubbly. Well, that's what I'd be doing anyway. So, right, we'll accept that. And should we do that now? Could we have a blank screen, please? Thank you. Now, Jackie, thank you so much. You've done a really stellar job there. Really appreciate that. It's brilliant. And Jessica, could we pop you in where Jackie was? You're good to go? Yay, cool. Okay, could we have the next image, please? We have a score of 73, which is good professional practice there. So thank you very much. We will accept that. Wonderful. Okay. And I might get Mel, you looking keen?
Skin tones. Just work on your skin tones. There's two very competing, very different skin tones here, and it's not helping this image.
Right.
I know we're not meant to debate. I'm not wanting to debate. Can I just add something there, please?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, but you did, you could have challenged that if you
I
wanted
know,
to.
but it's just on that point. That's a storytelling element in this particular image. The jaundice of the baby on the left, which is sleeping and not as well as the baby on the right. So there is an element to that I just wasn't worth debating to go up, but I need to make that point. I don't see it.
Thank you very much. We'll just stop that there. Appreciate that. Right, could we have the next image, please? Are we just waiting on, here we go. Thank you. We have a score of 73, which is professional practice. Thank you. And we will accept that. And I'd love to hear from Jessica. Could you talk to this, please? Thank you.
The wee girl in the foreground isn't adding anything but a distraction. I think if the picture is the girl and the three dogs, I think a crop would have really helped this image.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. Righto. Could I please have the next print? We have a score of 76, solid bronze award. Well done. Congratulations to the photographer. Absolutely brilliant. Does anyone like to talk to the photographer about this? Thank you, Richard.
It is a beautiful photo of three boys. And I'm not one that's against skin smoothing because it's purely a stylistic thing. But we need to watch our craft in terms of its evenness throughout. And my eyes did keep rushing to the boys' bodies because my brain kept saying there was something not quite right there. It was just a bit overdone compared to their faces.
Right. No, thank you very much, Richard. Thank you. You've done really well. Thank you so much, judges. Now, this is the end. Can we have a blank screen, please? Thank you. This is the end of the prints. We're just going to start setting up for the digital. If the judges would like to go into the judges' room and grab a coffee or a tea and a quick muffin, you've got 3 to 4 minutes max. We'll get you back. And yeah, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So everyone online, what we're doing at the moment, we're going to be doing a changeover from the print to the digital, and it just takes. I thought you said. Oh, sorry, judges. Judges, could you just stay there? Last print entry. No. Just stay there, guys. We might have one more. I'm sorry, we've got one more print to go. Sorry, guys. One more. Yeah, we definitely have it. Yeah, we need to put it up. Yeah. Apologies to the photographer. We'll definitely get your image up now. Some poor photographer in the country is going to be sitting there going, what has happened? And she can blame me.
The lights. Yeah, it's been moved. Yeah, it's like, keep going.
We're just fixing up a little light issue, so apologies to the photographer. We'll be getting your print up very shortly.
Judges were very keen.
Yeah.
It'll do.
3 to 4 minutes.
But it got them up and it got them moving, so you've got a few more brain cells are going to be moving around now, which is great. Can we have the last image, please? Thank you. We have a score of 81. That's a solid silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Well worth the wait. They've done very well there. Thank you so much. Could I please have a word? Steve, I'd love you to hear from you here. Thank you.
Sure. It's very engaging. The palette of her hair and the apples and the background I love. I love the freckles, and it's just a very genuine moment, well captured.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. Right, that is a wrap for the prints. We'll have a blank screen, please. You've got 3 to 4 minutes and bring back what you need to bring. Meanwhile, I'll just talk to everybody who might be in online land listening. I think one of the advantages to coming to watch the live print judging is that you can later talk to the judges about some of the things they talked about. You could maybe approach them anytime. They'd be really super keen to talk to you, because obviously there's differing judges' opinions at times, which is why we've got 5 judges all judging. So coming here is just gold. It's just brilliant. You can really listen to the judging and watch. It's very exciting. But more than that, you can talk to the judges later on and get even more feedback, really valuable feedback. And they're actually really approachable. And yeah, you just tap them on the shoulder and say, "Come on, what you were pretty tough on me." Or you could say, "Well, thanks very much," or you could just say, "What could I have done? What could I have done?" And I know personally, I've learnt a lot from just talking to judges, and they're not as scary. They've all got 2 legs and 2 arms, well, most of them have, and be very good to come next time if you're in wherever you are around the country. It's a good goal to have. So it'll just be a few more minutes. Also, I'm going to talk to you about a few more things. When you come and see the images up on the walls, there's something about seeing the images up on the walls, the actual prints. You can look at the quality of paper. This is if it's print. You can look at the quality of paper that the photographers have chosen, and it gives you a really good indication what you could do yourself. And especially if you've seen an image online that you saw judged or here in the audience and then go and see the print, sometimes looking at the print really helps to see what the judges appreciated. So sometimes we can disagree when we're viewing online, but once we see the actual print, we go, "Oh, okay, that's what the judge was talking about. We couldn't really figure that out online." So yeah, really good to do. Also, here, all the winning images of digital will also be shown as well. You'll be seeing those up live. There's lots of basically photographers' Geekville entertainment. Everyone can just come in and do what they want. There's lots of things on, and you can get to talk to lots and lots of other photographers and geek out. So I think that's a huge advantage to being here. Big highlight of everyone's photographic life of the year. What do you? Oh, I'm not too worried. I'll go a bit longer. I'll go another few minutes. I'll just go slow. Just going to have a 2-minute break, and we'll be back here. So if you want to put the jug on at home, do that, and we'll be back shortly. Okay. So you want... Okay, cool. Okay. Can we do that and get it here while we're waiting? Can we do that? We just want...
Yeah, you can do it now.
Okay. Hey, judges, just to save a little bit of time, I might get you popping into your seats at the moment. We are going to do a judge change. So at the moment, we will put... Oh, this one, sorry. Mandy, we'll let you off for a little while. Yeah, but please, only for, like, literally have to be back in your seat.
Don't leave the room.
Yeah, unless you need, just let us know. And Laura, could we pop you in place of Mandy? That'd be great, thank you. Let's have a look. Yeah, Jessica, you're still there? No, you're good to go. Thank you. And everyone online, we're just about to get started again. We're just waiting for the digital setup for this. So I can imagine there'll be a few nervous people tapping their keyboards at home. So we've Steve, Steve's here. Mel's not quite back. Oh, you're bending over. Thank you. Everyone's doing really good. Really cool. How are the judges going, actually? You're pretty good? Yeah? Neat. We've not too far away. We're still waiting for others to come through.
We're just waiting.
Time?
We're just waiting for Richard.
Richard, okay. If we haven't got Richard, we can maybe get Matt to step in. So we could keep this. Oh, no, here he is. He's back here. Brilliant. No, you're good, Richard. We'll pop you straight back in there. Thank you. We're all ready to go. Just a reminder to the judges, if they need anything, either just yell out at someone. I think Tori will be back at some time anyway. Right, judges, you all ready? You're good to go? Brilliant. Okay, we will have the... Right, ready to go? Right, we've got the first image up, please. Thank you. We're just missing who. Oh no, we're all good to go. We have a score. It's a very high bronze at 79, which is a very high solid bronze. And I think Steve, hang on, I've just got to double check who was the... Laura, you're challenging this, sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would like to challenge this because I think it's really beautiful. I can't really fault it. It's got stunning colours. It's got beautiful connection. Tell me why it's not worth a silver, guys.
Thank you, Laura. You short, sharp and sweet there. That's brilliant. I might come to maybe Richard this time, please.
Yeah, Laura, I really love the moment. I love the colours, the wardrobe choices. It's such a beautiful little thing that's happening there. And I want to take it higher, I really do. But I'm so distracted by that line in the background that I'm really struggling to take it there. And I'm really gutted that that's happened because, yeah, I really love everything else about it.
Right, yeah, I see a couple of others nodding. Could I have maybe someone more in between these guys? You actually all quite reasonably close here. Steve, you looked kind of keen.
Yeah, I gave this a 79. I could possibly go up. I just felt it was quite distracting with the skyline up in the top left as well. I feel like the crop isn't the best. I think it could be a bit more expansive, showing us a bit more of the setting. It does bring us into the three of them, and I love that. I love the connection between them, but I just felt there's something wrong, the disconnect with the line in the background and the framing of that tree and the skyline just distracted me a bit as well.
Right, okay. Thank you so much, Steve. Right, back to you, Laura.
Oh, I actually didn't notice the line until you brought my attention to it. So to me, it wasn't sort of bold enough to take my attention away. But then when I do look at it, it kind of draws my eye down to the family there. And I think that the colours of the family definitely outweigh that line. And yeah, I think we just need to sneak it out one little baby point, everyone. Thank you.
You're so polite, Laura. Thank you. Yeah, judges, could we get you to rescore? You have done it, Laura. We have a silver award at 80. Congratulations to the photographer. And could we have the next image, please?
Sorry. I'm expecting a student to do it.
We have a score of 80, which is a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. And Mel, you'd like to talk to the photographer?
Lovely connection in the image, interesting technique. I just don't see the connection between the two.
Between the two.
The technique and the image.
Lovely. Okay, thanks for clarifying, Mel. Appreciate that. Right. We're going to have we can't really do a blank screen on digital, so we will have a bit of a swap around here, a bit of a switcheroo. Mel, thank you so much for your time. Really appreciate that, your time. And Rebecca, can we pop you back in Mel's place? Thank you. We're getting used to things a little bit this year because we've got digital entries and print entries. So sometimes we just have to remember to do things at the right time. And you're logged in there, are you, Rebecca? Thank you very much. Right, we will have the next image, please. We'll get those scores in if we could, judges. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 81, which is a silver award, and we will. You've got to be quick, Rebecca. Right. Okay, thank you. Rebecca's challenging this. Thank you, Rebecca.
I scored this in silver distinction. It just makes me happy. It just makes me think of their connection. Perhaps they've been together for most of their life. The colour palette is beautiful. It's been executed well. The lines coming down from the man's arm leads down into the lady's hands. You can see her hands are together, but those hands have seen so much in their lives, and that really says a lot. It's very peaceful. They look very happy. She's had her hair done. The small detail in everything has been, done perfectly. Let's bring it up. I see connection. I see happiness. I see wonder. I love the warm tone. And they've put on their best clothes for this. Beautiful.
Thanks, Rebecca. I'm just going to go to the other end. What did you not find? Richard, thank you.
I'm on a bronze. I don't see that. I see connection, but I don't see that much connection. I see some posing. I see haloing in and around the legs, and I see a really wide lens choice that's led to a bit of distortion in the bodies there in terms of the point of view. The treatment is lovely, other than that, and it is a lovely portrait, and I entered it there as a bronze.
Thank you, Richard. Jessica, you'd like to talk?
I would. The reason the lady is sitting, I think, is because standing isn't comfortable for her, perhaps. And I just love how her husband, I would assume, is just supporting her and in that role of carer and lifelong love. I think it's a really beautiful story. I scored at 84. I'm happy to come up.
Okay, thank you. Steve's keen to talk too.
Yeah, I scored this 77, a good bronze as well. you know, I love the connection and the palette. I just found it distracting, the catch light on his shoe, and also her shoes as well, and also that I also found the skin smoothing just a bit overdone on his face and her face as well a bit, but his face. I think for when I've shot, well, I like it when it shows people's character. Photography grabs every, especially for older people, every nook and crevice in their face, because they all tell stories. I don't think they need to be made more perfect.
Okay, thank you so much, Steve. Rebecca, bring it home, short and sharp. Challenge.
Very hard for me to make this short and sharp. Stunning portrait, beautiful couple, lifelong friends. You can see that. I just think this photographer's nailed it. If this were my grandparents, I would be, this is an heirloom, this is on the wall. Yes, a few highlights, that's why it's not gold, but it's not far off.
Thank you, Rebecca. Judges, can we get you to rescore, please? We're currently sitting at a silver, 81 at the moment. And Steve, just need you there. Rebecca, you nudged it a couple of points. We've got a solid silver at 83. Congratulations to the photographer. Fantastic. Could we have the next image, please? We have a score of 74, which is very good professional practice. Thank you very much for that. We're going to accept that. It's all within the same score range here. And could I hear from, thanks Laura, that'd be great.
What a beautiful girl and a beautiful portrait. I think just watch the highlights on the face, they're a little bit bright.
Okay, thank you so much, Laura. Could we have the next image, please? Got very kind of like even scoring here. We have a score of 81, which is a silver award. Well done to the photographer. Fantastic. And I'd like to hear from you, Richard. Thank you.
Beautiful little narrative here. I find it slightly sad, but it's cute. It's when babies come along, dogs become second best, and it's just narrating that little journey that this poor soul's going through. But there's still lots of love involved.
All of us that love dogs so know that. Thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate that, and congratulations to the photographer. Could we have the next image, please?
waiting.
Oh, next one. Oh.
Oh, no, it's done. It's done.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll go back. I'm so sorry. Sorry, double handling here. I was doing too much multitasking and completely
No,
mucked
not
up.
multitasking. Not doing your job.
No,
Do my job.
my wrist is slapped.
The one thing I do.
How's those scores coming, judges? We have a score of 77, which is a solid silver award. And are you challenging? You're not? It's a, oh, I'm so sorry. That's a solid bronze award. Thank you. That's 77. Okay. And we will accept that. Congratulations to the photographer. Solid bronze. Well done. Could we have the next image, please?
Comment.
Could I comment?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Might be time to take a break.
Really gorgeous image of mum and two daughters. I wish I could see the author right now, but I just want mum's head turned to the camera, tilted into that child, and just those mum's little fingers just curved underneath that arm there.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. That's really good. It was nice to watch you do that too with your hand gestures. It was really good. Yeah. I'm sorry for the photographer who's online because Richard's really good with his hand gestures. Right. We are going to do a bit of a judge swap around. Steve, thank you so much for your judging. That was really good for a bit. We're going to give you a little bit of a break. And we're going to pop Joe in, please. You're good? Brilliant. Okay. And we'll have the next image, please. We have a score of 78, which is a solid bronze award. And Richard, you good to go? Yeah, you want to do it, don't you? Richard
I like
is
strange
challenging.
things, and there's some strange things happening in this image, but it's given me this narrative, and
Your
it's
score?
taken me on a little journey. I don't really know the whole story of what's going on here, but I'm a firm believer that we don't need to understand the whole narrative. But firstly, when I first looked at this image, I found it really quaint. You know, it's quite often we see these pregnancy photos and it's all about mum in the belly, but it's not just about mum in the belly. There's a sibling there that's getting in the way, popping its head out the side, having a peek, getting involved. But there's more than just that child. There's 8 hands in this image. There's 2 other kids in there besides that child.
And what's your score, Richard?
I've given it a 82.
82, thanks. I might talk to Rebecca next, please. And with your score too, please, Rebecca. Sorry.
I put this in high professional standard at 74, but probably a little bit harsh. I'm just looking more at it now. The lighting is a little bit dark, and I feel that the left side is sort of lost, and I feel the crop could have been improved by sort of some highlight down in the bottom in the middle of her legs that draws me away slightly. But the narrative is very sweet, and now that I saw 1 extra pair of hands, but now I see 2 extra pairs of hands, so that makes me think more, which I think, brings it in, really thinks about that family connection there, this new sibling on its way. I'll be coming up.
Brilliant, thank you, Rebecca. And Jo'd love to talk to.
Okay, I gave this a 76, probably because I just didn't see it well enough. I'm going to come up to a silver distinction. This is so clever, and this is the story of motherhood. There's not a bloody minute to yourself. You can't even go to the toilet on your own. This mother's trying to have a lovely portrait, maybe with 1 child, but she's got all these kids who are touching her the whole time and just grabbing at her. And, I mean, she's just taking it with grace. She's just got a smile on her face. She's like, yep, this is my life. I'm about to have my 50 millionth child. And, she's just going for it. I think this lady deserves a silver distinction. Yes, I can see a few things I personally would have liked to have seen done a bit better, but you know what? It's such great storytelling, and we don't see this sort of storytelling enough in this category. Bring it up to silver distinction, everyone.
Woohoo! You've got people coming into the room just to hear this. Thank you very much. This is exciting. And I think we might bring it home, Richard. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, that's the perfect narrative. Mum's maternity photo. At first glance, there's already one little monster in there behind her, but if a closer look, there's actually, as I said, 8 hands in that image. So it's a trail of them behind her. It's, fantastic. Bring it up. I'm as high as I can go, but you guys can go higher.
Thank you. Judges rescore. This is what we call teamwork. We have made an 85 silver with distinction. Congratulations to the photographer. Fantastic judging there, boys and girls. You've done really well. It's just brilliant. Right, we'll just have a little bit of you will need to do a star jump or a little bit of a chill out. You're good. Awesome. Okay. We will go to the next image, please. We have a score of 79, which is a solid bronze award. Yep, brilliant. Rebecca, yep, I love that hand. You need to let us know. That's well done. Cool. Rebecca's challenging this. And could you let us know your score first, please, Rebecca? Thanks.
I've popped this in here at an 86 silver distinction. This one hit me pretty hard here, and I just feel a lot of emotion around this. There, to me, is a sibling that's missing in this image, and for the mum that went through that would be really tough and something that breaks people for the rest of their lives. I may be wrong, but that's the narrative I take from it. I also love the repetition of the feet and that the legs and the heart shape. It's repeated in the heart above the baby's head. The whole composition from left to right, the diagonals, the lines, the skin tone. I love seeing the beautiful hair around the baby. It's been beautifully executed. The colour palette is so stunning. The pink, that soft pink in the background, perhaps the baby that's missing was a girl, I'm not sure. I think we need to reward the photographer for the narrative, for the execution, and for the sense of pure joy here. Beautiful baby.
Thank you, Rebecca. Hey, Richard, could I hear from you, because you're down the other end there?
Yep, sure. Should have heard what I was called for it. I've got this as a 74, which is a very high professional standard. It's 1 mark off an award. The reason I kept it away from that award, might have been a bit mean, was the blown out highlights along the right hand side of the cloth. If I was to be really picky, and it's not a down on the image, I'd like to see possibly those fingers curved across the chest, but not a major. But yeah, there was just some highlights there that should have been spotted. So, but I just thought it was a really high standard. But you're welcome to talk me into award level.
Thank you, Richard. Jessica?
Stunningly beautiful baby. Posed gorgeous. I love that. I didn't see the story that you saw in there, but thank you for pointing that out. That may well be the case. In that case, the heart that I saw as a distraction is there for a reason. I was 78.
Thank you, Jessica. I think we'll bring this home to you now. Rebecca, thank you.
Highlights, schmylights, just saying. I'm rewarding here the conceptual rather than perhaps the perfect technical, and that's why it's not sitting in gold. I feel that the narrative here is so strong, the execution, minus a couple of small highlights, is stunning, and I feel like it deserves to be sitting up there high in the silver.
Thank you, Rebecca. Judges, could we get you to rescore for us? Rebecca, you've done it. Your words. Woo, woo, we have a silver at 82. Congratulations to the photographer. Well done. Great debating there too. I love to see a little bit of passion going on with the judges. We need this. We really need this. Cool. Right. Let's go to the next print, please. We have a score of 78, which is a very solid bronze award. And we've got Richard that is going to challenge this, and we'll just give Richard just a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm on silver at 82. The reasons why, firstly, the design of the series, love it. You know, it funnels in from the top, the blue takes your eye down to those two mates at the bottom. They're sisters, no doubt, but great friends. And if anyone's a parent of young girls, you've probably spent what feels like a lifetime of watching them do bloody handstands. And this is probably something that they have done a lot through their life. They've done it together, probably very competitively. How long can you... It just reeks of daughters to me, and the competitive nature, no doubt, of an older and a younger sister, alongside that design and the colour, and everything came together, and I think that's worthy of a silver.
Thank you so much, Richard. Really appreciate that. Down the other end, we've got Jessica. Could
I
down
don't
the other
want-
end,
I don't wanna be
physically
a
as well.
meanie.
Thank you, Jessica.
I scored 74, high professional. Okay, I see your story. I have 5 daughters. The thing that let it down for me was the fact that I've lost their hands. And the whole point is their hands. You just that, the crop of the bottom image, just smush it down a little so we can see the end of their fingers. But they're probably quite dirty after all those handstands. I'm listening though. I'm willing to come
Brilliant,
up into an
thank
awards
you.
range.
Thank you. Laura, I'll just pop you in just for a quick couple of words, just for because you're middle of the road there, if we could.
Yeah, I agree. I like the design and the strong shapes that's being made, and I gave it a 77.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Richard, we'll just get back to you. Thank you.
I think I've said everything I need to say.
Cool.
Narrative there, cute factor, it's entertaining, design. Read the hands, we can still see the hands around each other on the waist. I see your point with the hands coming out the bottom. Not asking for a distinction, just a silver.
Thank you, Richard. Judges, can we get you to rescore? Speaking from a dad of a daughter, there we go. You've made a silver. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations to the photographer. That is a silver. We will accept that. I thought just to remind the judges, we're just going to have to keep, we've got a lot more images to go through, so we just keep our words a lot more concise. That'd be great. Thank you. Could we have the next image, please? We have a score of 74, which is very good professional standard there. Thank you very much. We're going to accept that.
No, I'll make a comment.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Really sweet little moment with these parents obviously doting on their new baby. To improve this image, you needed to give it a bit more space. The cropping is a bit tight. The angle is a little low. We are sort of looking straight up everybody's noses somewhat. And just take care of the highlights on the baby's clothing. If you're going to dress the parents in such dark clothing, consider, and it's a darker skinned baby, consider having the baby either naked or in something darker so that it isn't the thing that dominates the photo.
That's really beautiful critique there. Thank you, Jo. Much appreciated. Could we have the next image, please? We have a bronze award, very, very even scoring there across the board at 75. Well done. Congratulations to the photographer. And anyone would like to talk to this print? I might pick on somebody. Jessica, thank you.
Gorgeous couple, obviously happy time. Possibly just a little on the busy side. I think one of these images would have been stronger than all of them together.
Lovely, thank you so much, Jessica. Could we have the next image, please? Joe's amping. We have a score of 77, which is a solid bronze award, and Jo is just ready to jump out of her seat here. She's challenging.
Okay. This is the sort of photo that I'm probably going to cry, so just say that up front. There's so much story in this picture. I mean, this lady has obviously had a massive ordeal. This baby's come into the world in a way that maybe they didn't anticipate, or it's definitely not the happiest of circumstance in the way the baby was born, but look at her face. She is so proud. She's like, I did it. You know, anyone who's ever had a baby has had that experience of, I did it. And the way she's looking at her man is he's excellent. He obviously supported her brilliantly through this labour. And he's just looking at the baby like, we made this. I mean, for storytelling, for connection, for the photography being in exactly the right place to capture what is going to live forever for this family, this is definitely worthy of a silver. Yes, I can see some technical issues, but they don't pull it out of being a really beautiful, emotional piece of storytelling. Come on, guys, you're being stoogey.
Thank you.
I scored it 82.
Thank you so much, Jo. Much appreciated. Laura, I know you're not the lowest, but you're close to low. So could I get you to speak to this too?
I agree with you. I just am having trouble finding the focus.
And your
is it on the my score was 72.
Thank you.
Is it on the back eye? Is a bit soft, but yeah, that's.
Thank you, Laura. Jessica.
I'm up there. I'm up there in 81 as well. Kudos to the photographer for being this close in this moment. I think we need to reward that. I could say all the things you just said before because I've been that mum. That's me.
Oh, thank you. Could we go back to Jo?
You know what, Laura? From here, it looks perfectly focused to me, and you're getting all the information you need. You're getting love, connection, pride, sense of thank God that's over. You're getting everything that we need to see when we look at a photo of someone who's literally just given birth and is holding this precious, precious little life in their hands. Come on, guys, bring it up to a silver.
Thank you very much. Judges, we can rescore. Just waiting for one more there. It could be Richard, actually.
Yes.
Thank you. We have a silver at 80. Congratulations to the photographer. And we're just going to have a little bit of a breather for a minute. Jessica, are you okay? Do you want someone to stand in for you, or are you okay? You're good? Okay. Should we do a judge change now? Yep, okay, we'll just leave it a bit longer then. Okay, obviously. Yeah, I think we're pretty good to go. We'll accept that as an 80. Congratulations to the photographer. Get some pretty precious moments here in the family category. Hits the heartstrings a bit sometimes. Right. All good, good breather, guys. Right, let's have the next image, please. We have a score of 83, which is a solid silver. Fantastic. fantastic. And we have a challenge from
I'll
Jessica.
take it. I promise I won't cry this time. What a delightful scene. Yes, it's bright and it's weird, but that's why we need to award this amazing, thoughtful. Tell me why it shouldn't be. What did I say? Silver distinction. I
Thank
gave
you.
it an 88.
Oh, thank you. Joe, you're down a little bit lower. Could we hear from you, please?
I put this in solid silver. I guess, and I've done that because I think it is really fun and it's neat to see someone try something really different in the family category. I guess there's a few technical things that held me back. I mean, they've only held me back a little bit. I've still given it a silver. I'm listening, Jess, if you can give me a little bit more information why it's a silver distinction, I could come up.
Brilliant. Anyone else in the middle there? Laura, we haven't heard from you too much. Are you okay to talk for a bit?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I think it's something we haven't seen before. All of the expressions on all of the family members' faces, they're so believable and they're so engaging in what they're doing. It's just such a neat family portrait. I scored at 82.
Thank you. Thanks for adding that. And Jessica, I'll get you to bring the time.
Why it should be silver with distinction, reading the card, excellent level of imagination and creativity. I think that's what that is. If this was my family and we were into whatever that scene is, I would want this absolutely enormous on my wall.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Jessica. Could we have the judges rescore? We have climbed 86, silver with distinction. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you. We will accept that. Great debate there too. It's really good. And we will have the next image, please. We have a score of 74, which is a good professional standard. We can't challenge that, sorry, Jessica. You're not quite within that, but that's a very good professional standard, so we will accept that. Could I have, yeah, thanks. I'd love you to comment.
I'd love
You'd be
to.
wonderful.
I love the comedy and the fact that the mum put these two boys in white. I feel like it would be a stronger image if it was more about the kids and less about the reflection.
Thank you so much, Jessica. That's brilliant. Now, we're just going to have a little bit of a judge swap around. We've had some hard-working judges who've done really well. Richard, you've just been stellar. Brilliant job. Thank you very much. We'll take you out for a little bit, let you have a break. And Matt, could we pop you back in on where Richard was? Thank you, Matt. Jackie, thank you. We'll bring you on too, please. And we're going to get you to replace Rebecca. Rebecca, thank you so much. Just done really, really well. That's great. Thank you. These judges have got some quite big days, so we like to swap them in and out and keep them refreshed and fresh. And we'll just a reminder too, we'll just have to keep our words a little bit more concise, judges, because we've still got a lot more entries to get through for the next category, so it's great. Now, is everyone logged on there? You're all good to go? Cool. We will have the next image, please. Who are we waiting? Oh, here we go. And we have a bronze award at 76. Well done. And we will accept that. Thank you very much. That's a good bronze award. Jo, you'd like to talk to this? Thank you.
Beautiful use of the korowai to cement this baby to her culture. To improve this photo, it would have been better if the baby had been a little lower in the frame. She's a bit too central. And also just watch her highlights. It's a bit burning out on that little headband there.
Okay, thank you so much, Jo. That's great. Could we have the next print, please? We have a score of 77, which is a bronze award. Well done. It's up to you. You have to let me know or you don't if you want to challenge that. You happy? Good. Okay. That is a really good, solid bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Thank you. Jessica, thank you. Would you like to talk to the
Yes.
photographer? Thank
I'd
you.
love to. Cake smashers, good fun, 1-year-olds. Made even harder with that there's 2 of them. I think if there was just one of these images, would have been stronger. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Could we have the next image, please? You're good there, Jessica?
No, I'm not. I'm not all good.
Oh, is it not going in?
No, I think
I'm
she might need to
offline.
connect to the internet.
Yes. Says it's trying to connect.
Okay, just having a little bit of technical difficulties just getting the last one in. You didn't kick that computer, did you, when you kind of walked past?
Did. I did kick the computer. What did you do?
I did see a little bit of a bump. So if it, to the photographer who's in another online at the moment, we are just getting a little bit of a computer little glitch. So this photographer just attempting to enter the images in. We've got 4 in and the other one's ready to go, which she just can't get it. Yep, we're just going to get an IT person through. I'm just going to do a little bit of a runner. Yep, we might both do it together, see who gets there first. Meanwhile, we T1 Online, if you've just hopped in, we are currently judging the family category, and we have gone through the print images first. Now we are up to the digital imagery, and just got a little bit of a glitch here while we wait till we get the computer hooked up. So the family category is sponsored by NZIPP, and this is for, I'll read out some of the descriptions if you've just come in as well. The family category champions the excellence, innovation, creativity and technical mastery. present in real photographic work that professional family and portrait photographers produce in their day-to-day practice. And meanwhile, we've got some amazing judges here with huge experience as well. Hey, Jackie, we'd love to hear from you because you've been judging many different genres of photography and over a broad expanse. So NZIPP loves using you too because of the amount of wealth of experience you've got. So could you maybe just let a few know what you've been up to the last few years? And
Oh, I thought you might say, how did I start?
you go for it.
So I started making photographs when I was 16, photographing greyhounds, but that's probably not the big thing these days. I went on to horses and photojournalism, weddings, portraiture. Yeah, when I came to New Zealand, though, it was mainly landscape.
Right.
Yeah, and that was around 2003. I came over and began a school of photography in a kind of way with Mike Langford in Queenstown, and we teach landscape photography now. And that was mainly part of winning Australian Professional Photographer of the Year and Landscape Photographer of the Year a few times.
Yeah.
Brought that credence with it and been running it on landscape mostly and travel since then.
Well, that's what we appreciate. We get to have judges that have gone over a huge range. So, thank you for that. It's nice for everyone to get a little bit of background and familiarity with the judges we've got here. Right, we're back on now. We've managed to fix that little glitch and we've entered the same score. So the score at the moment, is at 77, which is a bronze award for this photographer. And it has been challenged by Jessica, who kicked the computer.
Hey, it was just a nudge. I'm going to challenge this because how well seen is this moment? The bravery of the photographer to have gone, yep, actually I'm going to shoot this moment. I think that's great. Come on up.
Thank you. I'm just going to go back to someone. Hey, Jackie, could we hear from you too, please?
So I scored it in the professional range at 73, though. The reason being because the photographers come to this position, but not all together prepared. I'm finding a lot of distraction of the flaring on the table. Polarisation would have contained that in a professional way. The arm coming up is, and the gesture of having the spaghetti, I can't see the nature or the character of the girl. And there was a little bit of confusion, I guess, of why would the girl in the middle look so angry at that gesture. I can see the story of it, but I still put it just into that professional range for that.
Thank you. Joe, you'd like to talk too?
I gave it 77, which is what it scored, and I'm quite comfortable with that. But just to add to the story of it, this is a mum who is trying to teach her little 1-year-olds to eat nicely, and meanwhile her little 8 or 9-year-old is eating like a total pig, and the mother's expression is just like, Jesus Christ. I think anyone who's ever tried to teach children to eat not with their fingers has felt this moment, and I agree. I think it's a really bravely taken photo, mostly because that woman actually looks terrifying. I don't think I would be putting the camera in her face with that expression, so I think I'm happy with it being a bronze because I feel like there is a lot of technical issues wrong with it, but the storytelling's fantastic, and I think we definitely deserve to give it an award for that.
Thank you, Joe. Matt, would love to hear from you too.
I was on bronze for the concept. I do think it's been pre-conceptualized. I don't think it's necessarily the most candid moment, although I understand that you can't really tell the babies what to do. I think in terms of that interpretation, had they blocked off some of the light coming in from the background and potentially even brought the other baby around to the table, even if that isn't what they normally do, that would help engage us with the full family a little bit more.
Brilliant. Thanks so much, Matt. Jessica, do you want to bring this home?
That's all fair. I have nothing to add.
Cool. Okay. Could we have the judges rescore? You did your best. We've got a 77, which is still a solid bronze, so congratulations to the photographer. Could we have the next image, please?
Okay, we have a score of 74, which is very even across the numbers there. So we'll accept that. Joe, yep, you want to make a comment?
Really lovely posing. If you're going to make a stylistic decision like putting a lion bonnet on, you need to carry it through the image for it really to be elevated into award range. Also, the lighting is not very well handled. It's a bit overly bright on the left, especially on the bucket. So just watch your lighting and think through your stylistic choices a little more for award work.
Okay, thanks very much for that, Joe. All right, next image. Okay, and we have a score of 74, professional standard. And once again, we've got incredibly tight scoring across the range. So I will just look, maybe Matt, he's nodding his head.
Yeah, great candid moment here. Not just a baby pulling the face, but everyone else reacting to that in the frame. In terms of improvement, perhaps toning down whatever the smoothing technique is that's been used on the image. You can see that quite clearly when you look at things like beards and hair and that kind of thing, as well as the positioning of the mother's hands between the legs. It kind of brings a lot of different skin together in a way that's not as visually legible.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Matt. Now,
Can I say one thing? Can I just quickly say?
What,
Also, it is quite overblown in parts. It's possibly not so obvious to the audience on the big screen, but what we're looking at, the highlights are quite blown.
all right, okay. And not because of your interjection there, but Joe, it's your time. You need to go. So thank you for your time and effort. And we will ask Mel to come in, actually. Thank you. And once Mel is ready,
Just finding it.
just finding your tab. Yep, okay, next image. Okay, we have a score of 73, which is a professional standard, and once again, an amazingly tight scoring across the board. Yeah, Jessica.
I would just look at perhaps building that connection between the couple by bending the knee that's closest to the camera for the man and maybe getting rid of that lens flare.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Jessica. Next print. Next image. Okay, we have a score of 76, which is a bronze award. Okay, congratulations. And just looking at Mel, yep.
relatable, fun family moment with great connection between all the characters. Watch the technicals, highlights, skin tone, framing, all those things, work on those.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Mel. All right. Can we have the next image, please? Okay, we have a score of 73, professional standard, and that's once again, you guys are all in cahoots at the moment with your scores. Shall I look at Jackie? Yeah.
Yeah, I think to bring this up into another scoring range, perhaps the clothing of the man could have been similar to the child and had a bit more cohesion of colours. The expressions are beautiful and the gesture's great.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Jackie. All right. Can we have the next image, please? Okay, we have a solid bronze at 77. And so, congrats. The scoring range is like 2 points amongst all of you, so incredibly consistent. Can I maybe, Laura?
What a beautiful little moment between siblings. I think maybe to bring this one up, just watch the skin tones. I think they're a little bit muddy.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. All right, next print. Sorry, image. Just don't do it near this. Okay, we have a score of 71, professional standard. And comment to the photographer. Matt? Yep.
Beautiful expression that's been captured in this photograph. Some work on the highlights and bringing those down to draw us to the baby, as well as on the little dress, would have helped improve it technically.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Matt. All right. Next image, please. Okay, We have a score of 78. And Mel, would you like to challenge this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've scored this 82. I don't know if anyone else is with me. I'm hoping based on my score there is. Let's start with some of the obvious faults. It's not a perfect image, which is why I'm scoring at 72. There's faults, we're all aware of them, we can see them, skin tones, the hair across the father's eyes. I'm just going to get them out there. Though the little subtle references to religious iconography, with the circle behind, the clever toning of the orange background circle, with the orange of the baby's wrap, the lovely connection between the couple and the eye contact of the baby looking at the father looking at the mother, and the mother looking at the baby, again harks back to a homage of religious iconography, with the colour tones as well. It's well placed, well cropped and well handled, so I just believe that deserves some recognition.
Matt?
I agree with all of those points, and I can see that there's a silver image in here, but I feel like there's too many distractions on the shelving behind that aren't contributing to that story, and a simplification of the scene just to the orange with the family and the colour match baby would have definitely lifted it up into that area, but for me it's a little bit distracting.
Okay. Somebody in the middle ground? No? Okay. Sounds like it's back to you, Mel.
Okay, we're not far off. This is a lifestyle newborn image, so I believe the elements give it some grounding in the couple's home, as well as everything else I've mentioned.
Okay, judges, please rescore. Okay, well, all the talking has made a difference. We're on 80, which is a silver award. So congratulations to the photographer. I'm sure they'll be very happy with that. Okay. Now we're just going to do a little judge change. So Matt, you can take a break, and Steve, I believe. Yep. If you want to jump on up. Once that's all sorted. And alrighty. Yep, getting the nod. Okay, so if we have the next image, please. Okay, we have a score of 81, which is a silver award. Yes, Jackie, you'd like to challenge this?
Yes, I'll challenge it, because I scored at 87. I'm enamored with this little emperor. It's the colours, the purple and the bronzy colours, just the nature of the authenticity of the little child. I just thought everything that was in the frame was really well controlled. The lighting's beautiful, the skin tone, I'm not seeing it overproduced. I thought it was superior and wanting to come up into that silver distinction area.
Yep. Okay, Mel?
I scored the 76, a comfortable bronze, because it's a very good example of what you would expect from a baby photographer. It's well handled, it's well styled, but it's nothing more than what you would expect from that. A very good example, but nothing more. But I'll listen. Perhaps I've been a bit mean.
Okay. Maybe Steve? Yeah.
Yeah, I scored at 82. And I think just the style, the softness of it, the skin tones, I love the placement of every element in it. I think as far as newborn and baby styling is concerned, it's exceptional. And I'm going to go up, I think. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. If there's anybody else who wants to know. So, Mel, I think it's back. Oh, sorry. Jackie.
Yeah.
Jackie.
I think what the photographer has brought to this is a beautiful diagonal, and I think the propping is really superior. That narrow depth of field that Steve's just talked about really makes that face glow and come out. So I really think it's a superior craftsmanship here and deserved of a silver distinction.
Okay, guys, if you could please rescore. Okay, solidified that silver with an 83. Okay, congratulations. Anytime? Okay. Right, so we'll just go to the next print image. It's a miskey there. It's not letting you. Yep, thank you. Okay, we have a score of 73, which is a professional standard. And Mel?
Lovely use of props and styling with the ferns and the reference to the baby's culture. Watch your technicals, the loss of detail in the blacks particularly.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Alrighty, next image. Okay, we've got a score of 76, which is a bronze award. So, and just looking along the line there, and possibly Laura, could you just say something to the photographer?
Nice portrait of a woman. I think tying in the elements of like the props to the photograph just to make sense to why they're there would be really beneficial.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Now, Jessica, if you want to take a break, and Mandy, you're up. So, come on in. Okay, and once you find your tab. Okay, can we have the next image, please? Sorry, that was me. Stand by. I'll just take a moment to allow you in. No. That's a heck of a... Okay, so we have a score of 76, which is currently a bronze. And we...
I'll talk about it.
Yeah,
'cause
you've
I
got
won't take
the
long.
ability. You're right to.
I did score at 82. I was in and out of bronze to silver, and I came back to silver. I think it's a kind of believable relationship that's happening with the mother and child, and she's such a young mother. Or there was a kind of story there that was captured me. I had a little bit of a problem with that. The shawl coming down the back and not coming around the arm a little bit, but I had to forgive it. I went to 82.
Okay, we've got a couple of people down the other end of things. Laura?
I found the lighting quite harsh and the posing quite stiff, whereas I'd like the hands to be softer as a nice loving embrace to the baby.
Yep, okay. Mel, you'd like to say something?
I'm right in the middle between both of you guys on 76, which it currently has. I hear what you're both saying. What really kept it from going any higher for me was the extreme skin softening, particularly on the mother. It's caused some fringing to happen. You're losing details in the blacks, but there's just absolutely no skin texture there. Yeah, and that's a sad thing. So.
Okay, well, Jackie scoots away. Steve, did you want to add anything? No? Okay, Jackie, it's off to
All
you.
right. So I'm on 82. If it's just about skin texture, I'm not sure that's enough a technicality to bring it down, because it makes her have like a porcelain sort of feel to her, and the posing and the propping and the circular mat, and all it goes towards that kind of feeling. So I was easily I didn't even have to. It didn't get in my way, that look, and the shape of the hair, and that sort of blocks it in. She's almost Egyptian or something like that, 82.
Okay, let's rescore. Okay, we lifted it a point, so we're on 77 and solid bronze. Congratulations to the photographer. Okay, so we have the next image, please. Okay, we have a score of 84, which is a silver award. Okay. Yep, Laura, you can electively challenge this. Yep.
I scored this 88. I think the emotion on this girl's face, she is so happy. These are her whole world, these 3 little kittens, and look how perfectly posed they are. Everyone's looking at the camera. I can't fault this. I think this is beautiful.
Okay, I'd like to hear from Steve, but he's still currently inspecting the image.
Yeah, I like the palette. I like that all the cats are there and behaving, and the child is looking straight at the camera. I don't know, it's just not grabbing me for some reason. It's like there's some sort of dissonance happening, and I'm not sure. But keep talking. I'm on 78.
Okay, I've got a couple of people that want to talk. I'll go Mel first. She did put her hand up first.
I'm on 82, and I'm comfortable where that is. There's just a couple of things. I'm not buying that the image. I don't find it believable. I also think it lacks originality. It's a beautiful example of this type of small kitten, small child image, but it's not original or new. The colour palette is beautiful. The expressions are lovely, but I think it really does sit in a silver.
Mandy, you were up there with Steve.
Oh, I gave this an 88 as well, and I'm very happy with it there. I love the repetition of triangles through the whole thing. I mean, even and the choice of placement. You've got the ginger above the ginger. You've got the little V in the baby kitten's neck. The whole thing is just giving you all of these rewarding shapes and then the humor. It's just such a delightful little piece. I'm not faulting it.
Sorry, I misspoke. You were up there with Laura.
Yeah,
Yeah. Any other? No, Laura, back to you.
I think we're not far. We're 1 point away from a silver distinction. I think we can sneak it up there. I've not seen an image quite like this. I love how she's just like, here's my kittens. Look at them, aren't I cute? And yeah, I think we deserve to go a little bit higher. Thanks, guys.
Okay, let's rescore. You brought them up. Okay, so silver distinction, 85. Well done. Okay. I'm sure the photographer will be very happy with that. Okay, so let's breathe for a moment. Wait for this to, yep, okay. Next image, please. Okay, we have a score currently of 79, which is a bronze. And Mandy?
I'll happily take this one up. Oh, how delightful, the storytelling. So what I'm getting out of this is struggle and humor within the struggle. Like if you look at it, even the choices of the color of the way that they're like, oh, she's got a little blue feeding tube. Well, we'll put them in blue. The thoughtfulness and the thinking here. But the thing that really sold it for me was the smile on the baby who is not as well, and you can read so many layers of meaning into that. Like, I am just so grateful to be on this planet, and I just adore that. Yeah, come on, bring it up. It's a silver.
Your score, Mandy?
Oh, sorry, I gave it an 84.
Okay, and down the other end, there's a couple of people. Steve?
I love, well, I think they've been styled really well, and I like the way that they're telling the story. And I saw the smile on the baby's face as well, and that appealed to me. What I'm not sure about is the sharpness. I just keep on feeling like it's just a little bit off, and I'd be happy for you to put me straight on that.
Mel?
Yeah. Again, I'm about where it's scored. I am just a little below on 78. I'm with you, Mandy. I see what you're seeing, but I also see what Steve's seeing. While you're up there, just have a look at the skin. There's some cloning marks and some inconsistency in the skin that's quite obvious. And I just think it needs to be a little more resolved to bring it up into that silver category for me. It's a really strong, good example of newborn and newborn twins, but yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Was that a... Yeah. Yeah. Can we just wrap this up, guys?
It's really obvious for anyone who works with newborns.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. I mean, I work with newborns. I'm a maternity nurse too, so I've got that background. Yeah, well, and newborn photography, but I don't see that being enough to slight it, to take down from the storytelling. It is beautiful storytelling and beautifully crafted, beautifully styled. That is at least a silver. My gosh, it's 1 point away. Come on. Take it.
Okay, guys, if you could please rescore. You brought a few people along. So 81, silver award. Congratulations. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for being so passionate. All right, and let's have the next image, please. Okay, we have a score of 77, which is a bronze award, and we'll accept that. It's, the scoring was incredibly tight. Okay, so congratulations to the photographer. And I'll pick Jackie.
You know, really lovely arrangement here of hands, mothers and fathers. Maybe to take it into another scoring range, to go a little bit wider with the crop and do something with that black area and bring some texture through. But that's a beautiful, beautiful shot.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Jackie. All right, can we have the next image, please? Okay, we have a score of 75, which is a bronze award. Okay. Which we'll accept. And looking across, Laura, you would like to say something?
I want to reward the photographer for having the patience to wait for the eye contact, 'cause I know as a newborn photographer that's pretty hard from a newborn. I think to make this better, we want to see the fingers under the chin.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Laura. Okay, we'll have the next image. Okay. Okay, we have a score of 76, which is currently a bronze. And looks like we're all happy with that. So I'll just get a comment from one of the guys in the middle there, Steve. Steve's got a smile on his face.
Yeah, it's a lovely moment. I'm a dad. I love having my kids climb all over me, and I would love to have a photo like that, telling the story of a great day with them. The one thing I think that distracted me a bit was the cropping. I think there's too much above. I would like a little bit, a little bit off the top.
Okay, great. Thanks for that comment, Steve. Okay, all right. Can we have the next image, please? Okay, we've got a score of 83, which is a silver award. And, Mel? Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that right at the end there. Yep,
No, all
go.
good. I scored this 88 silver distinction. The level of care, attention to detail, styling, posing to get the baby in that position, resting on mum, the intensity of mum's gaze, the protective arms, the way the softness of the image at the bottom draws your eye up, that beautiful touch of wind to just give it a sense of movement, the fact that the two korowai are beautifully placed, so you've got where the line of red and white matches the line of red and white on the baby's korowai. It's just such a strong, powerful example of mother and child newborn image, and I believe that deserves to be rewarded.
Okay, Mandy, you're down the other end of the scoring range.
I'm listening.
Okay, that was nice and short. Yes, please, Jackie, you're up there.
I was on 86, and I feel this modern Maori woman with this cherished child, a real sense of culture coming through, but in a modern world, that's what the strength was for me, and what you said. So I'm on 86.
Yep. Okay, and I think everybody's doing a little bit of nodding. So Mel, I think.
Come on, we're all nodding. Even Jackie's with me, so come on, guys.
Okay, nice work. 85, silver distinction. Well done. Photographer will be very happy with the conversation. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, and next image, please. Okay, we've got a score of 75, which is a bronze award, and looks like we're all happy. No, Jackie, yep.
I might be able to
jump in there.
I'm sorry, I did score at 83, and I feel obliged to just to engage with this family in such an authentic way. And it's all about the dad with all the children, and the mum's looking after her, and she's the only one we can't really see her face. And I thought that was something a bit sad about that, but perhaps that's why I scored it in that 83. But so I did actually challenge. So I'd like you to just have a think about that. Am I out of space?
Okay, we've got a few people sort of like clumped together. Steve?
Yeah, I love the connection between the family as well. And I've been in this situation where you're trying to get especially newborns involved in the photo. But I just found that you could have taken a continuous series and got the mum to look up and gotten the hair out of the child's face who was hidden a bit behind the dad, and that just would have lifted it up a little bit more for me.
Anything else to add? Okay, Jackie, if you just want to bring that home.
Yep. Well, yeah. I just was enamoured by the fathers. He was so right into it, and mum. I can still see her enjoyment of the whole experience, and it was an authentic photograph in one capture, and instead of a few put together.
Okay, please rescore. Okay, we brought it up a point, 76. That's a solid bronze. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, and we'll just, well, in our minds have a blank screen. Jackie, you are required elsewhere, so if you could just change out, and we'll have, we're going to have Jessica in. Thank you. And once all the little swap over is done. Yep, everybody's good to go. Okay, next image, please.
Screen, guys.
Screen. Okay, yes, Mel, I see you before I even call out the score. Currently we're on 85, silver distinction. Mel, you are going to...
I'm on 92.
Yep.
Come on, guys. We all laughed. We all snort laughed. This is a story of cousins. You've got them all down on the beach. It takes so much work to get a whole range of different family elements going. Every single one of those kids tells this beautiful story. They all look great. And then you've got this fantastic little nugget in the middle of what I'm assuming is a sister just really hitting her brother where it hurts. And his reaction, it's so much fun. You've got the lovely, caring older cousin checking out and looking after the younger, nervous sister or younger cousin on the outside. You've got the protective, big bulldozer of a boy standing there, you know, arms out, ready to go. There's so many stories. It's beautiful black and white conversion. It's well seen, the well handled depth of field. Everything is really superior and strong. And it's frickin' funny. Come on, guys.
Okay, we'll go to Jessica at not the lowest, but at the lower end.
No, I'm not the lowest.
No, you're not.
I scored it at an 83, a really nice, solid silver there. I agree, the timing is great, and I feel like a silver does reward that. I'm listening.
Mandy.
All the reasons you loved it, I loved it as well, Mel. The only thing that didn't take it to gold for me is I would have preferred to have the photographer down lower, so that you wouldn't have had the line ripping through the heads of the kids in the background. But otherwise, what a cracker of a shot! And that's the only thing that didn't take it to gold for me.
Yep.
Okay, so the photographer is right down on these little kids' level. They're either on their knees or on sitting right on their butt on the ground. There are a range of different heights there, and I think you would have literally had to be lying belly down, which would have lost the image and would have destroyed the image to avoid lines going through their heads. Instead, they've made a deliberate decision to narrow their depth of field to soften the background. It also isn't a strong horizontal, it has a curve and a shape to it, so it balances. I just really strongly believe this image deserves to be acknowledged as, what do we say here, outstanding level of creativity, visual communication and interpretation, original thought and concept, good timing, you know, mastery across all areas of technique, craft, production and print quality. Well, presentation quality. It really does. Come on, guys.
Okay, judges, if you can please rescore. All right, it's solidified the silver, 87. Okay, a silver distinction, sorry. Silver distinction. Solidified the silver distinction. Okay, sure the photographer will be very happy with that and happy with the conversation around it. Okay. All right. We just got a little technical thing occurring. Too sure what it is. Whilst we're in the holding pattern, just like to thank Nikon for sponsoring the Iris Awards and of course NZIPP for sponsoring this category. Go us. All right. So, looks like we're all good to go again. So, can we have the next image, please? Okay, we've got a score of 74, which is professional standard. And just need a comment from somebody. Steve, you were nodding a little bit at the end there.
Yeah, sure. It's a lovely, lovely captured moment. The just you could take a few more in this series again, and just wait until the child's arm is down a little bit, so it's not occluded the faces.
Okay, great. Thank you for the comment. All right, and can we have the next image, please? Okay, we've got a score currently of 79, which is a bronze, and we've got a technically Mandy is marginally higher.
Oh, pregnancy.
Score, please.
I give it an 88. Pregnancy photography is a challenge to do interestingly. I guess that's the best way to put it. And this photographer has managed to do that. It's graphic, it's beautiful, it's elegant. It's something that would sit gorgeous, and I can just see it in a very expensive house, huge on the wall. And what an elegant way to represent maternity. I wish I had thought of it. Congratulations. Yeah.
I'll get from down near the other end. Jessica?
Oh, me again.
You're not right at the bottom, just
I
near the
don't want
bottom.
to talk an image down. Okay. I feel like it's more about the technique of the mirroring of the same image than it is about the pregnant mum.
Okay, Mandy, you were... Oh, sorry, Laura.
Can I just add, I think the graphics here have actually created an hourglass, and to me an hourglass is so symbolic in pregnancy because it is such a ticking time bomb as when your baby's going to be born, and I think it's really clever, and I don't know if that's intentional, but that's what I see in it.
There's a lot of nodding going on. Mandy, do you want to bring it home?
We're 1 point away from silver, guys. Come on. I mean, I won't ask you to jump all the way up to silver distinction, but at least take this into silver. This is creative, and we need to reward that.
Okay, let's rejudge.
Yeah.
All right, they jumped on the magic ride. 82, silver award. Well done. Okay, thank you. Good conversations. I'm sure the author will be very happy with that. Okay, can we have the next image, please? Okay, we got a score on 79. And, yep, Steve, you've got to have have a bit of a challenge here?
Sure. Yeah, I gave it a score of 85. I just think it's elegant. I love the palette. I love the styling of the subject. The dress is exquisitely lit and the details of it are wonderful. I love the church in the background and the pond. I think it's been handled really, really well. I would love to see it printed. I know that's not the category, but it is beautiful. I'm not sure why we're not giving it a silver straight away. The only thing that detracts me is the bottom right-hand corner, the pond reflection. I would have cropped that tighter, but everything else is beautiful to me.
Maybe Mel can enlighten you?
Yeah, I'm 77. I believe high bronze is where it sits. It is beautiful. It's lovely mastery, but there are some really glaring technical difficulties here where the image has clearly been softened in post-production, particularly around the back, and you have a disconnect with further away items on the left sharp, while nearer objects are soft, and it's inconsistent, and it's also been so forcibly softened in post in the back that you are getting some distortion and some fringing happening, and I just feel that those things for me prevent it from being taken up into silver.
Jessica, you were up with Steve in silvers.
Yeah, well, I'm in silver. I'm 81. I think this is a beautiful image of a beautiful pregnant mum. The only reason I wouldn't go up to distinction, the smushy ground just behind her dress. I'm sure there is a better word than smushy, but smushy is what I'm going with.
Smushy is a very interesting word. Okay. So, Steve, looks like it might be back to you.
Yeah, I can see it's going to be a bit of a hard sell to get you up to distinction, but we're only 1 point off silver, and okay, a bit of smushiness in the background, a little bit of a highlight there. I see a little bit of fringing on the steeple, but the overall aesthetic of this is so strong, such a beautiful, poised, strong woman. I see it easily as silver.
Okay, judges, can we please rescore? Oh, right. So now we're on 79. We have a review. Judges need to key in either 79 or 80, please. And that did it. Whoa, what happened there?
Did it for a second.
It did it for a second. Jessica.
No, you just got to keep it.
Yeah.
You're scoring. Yeah, until it accepts it.
Yep.
No.
We just want to make it official. I mean, like.
Yeah, I know. You just got to wait for it to.
Are you?
I'm doing the thing.
And then it keeps on.
But it was something.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, go.
There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, 80. Silver! Right, brilliant. We're there. Technology. Okay. Now, next image, please.
Sinking her periods, sort of thing.
Okay, we have a score of 74, which is professional standard. and we'll accept that score. Okay, so just a comment from somebody. Yep, Jessica.
Fabulous, authentic family moment. I'd like to see the rest of the dog's face.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. We'll just accept that. And were we going to? Okay, we just need to do a quick judge change. Steve, I think you have needed elsewhere. So, Richard, thank you.
I like a protective. Yeah, the dog's like.
Okay, can we have the next image, please? Okay, we have a score of 72, professional standard, with very tight scoring across the range. So, Mel, sorry.
Lovely connection, especially with the older child. She's got a beautiful smile and good tonings. I just watched your posing, particularly with the newborn and the highlights. There's something white under the newborn's chin that's really distracting.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Mel. All right. Can we have the next image, please? Okay, we have a score of 72, professional standard. And once again, incredibly tight scoring across the range. Jessica.
Gorgeous kids. Just watch your cropping.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you for that. Now, what we'll do is, any of our judges that haven't eaten, which is actually 4 of you, we need 1 or 2 of you to go for lunch. Oh, 1 at the moment? Okay, so who's fading the lace the most?
We need one of you to fade.
We'll just pick Mel. Yeah, we'll just pick Mandy here. You're it. Okay, and... Yep. Thanks, Rebecca. Need to keep all our judges nourished. Blood sugar levels up, caffeine levels injected. Okay, are we ready? Oop, no. Yep, okay. Next image, please.
Accept the last score? Did you accept the last score?
Oh, sorry. Okay. We have a current score of 88. Mel is jumping out of her seat and has the right for the challenge on this one.
Okay, I scored this 98, guys. This is an incredibly powerful story. It's a story of gender identity. It's a story of this child going through something that is incredibly hard. It's in the family category, which for me tells a story that this child's family accept them and are helping them come to terms with their identity. Sorry. This has originality and creativity. I assume that the notes and the pieces included in this image are telling the story from the child's perspective and are their creative musings when they are dealing and processing through their identity. The pride and the acceptance in the child's face, the way they are taking that bow tie, which is an incredible masculine piece, the way it's worn, and saying, this is who I am, this is who I was on one side with the use of colours, of pinks, this is who I'm becoming on the other side with the use of blues. Like, seriously, I've very rarely seen an image so incredibly powerful.
Okay. Thanks, Mel. Jessica, you're down the other end, and it's not incredibly low scoring.
Not really.
No, not at all.
It's still an 81.
Yep.
Very well executed, great storytelling. I'm happy to come up. Not as high as Mel, but I understand the emotional things.
Okay, Mel wasn't the only one in the gold. Laura, would you like to add something?
I think Mel covered it pretty damn well there. I just love the sense of pride now because he wants to be known as he, him. So him just finishing off by putting that bow tie on is just so amazing.
Okay, and no, anybody else want to have a say? Yeah, Richard?
I score this as silver. I got in a world where I'm like, how much is graphic design, how much is photography, what's being brought to the party as a photographer. The family aspect, and Mel covered that, and that's great now. And when I see an image have that effect on somebody, then it deserves to come up.
Okay, all right. Mel, you can wrap it up just quickly, yeah?
We've all spoken on this. We're all moved by this. It is incredibly relevant in today's society where a lot of families are dealing with this particular issue, revelation. It's something that the LGBTQ community has been fighting for relevance and acceptance within their own families. And it's so powerful. Come on, guys. Gold distinction.
Okay, guys, if you'd like to rescore, please. Okay, we've got a gold at 94. Okay. Thank you for that, Mel. Thank you for putting your heart into that. Do you want a moment? Do you want to step off a second?
I'm good.
Okay, we'll just take a big breath. Okay. I'm sure the photographer is extremely pleased with that the story has come through, and it's good to see that everybody had come up with you. All right, so just accept that and take a breath, and we'll take the next image, please. In your own time. Okay, we've got a score of 75, which is a bronze award. Okay, and we'll have to accept that. Just a comment from somebody that is happy to comment. Anybody? Okay, yep, go.
Fabulous concept here. Great idea. Keep working on it. Unfortunately, the technicals just let it down there with highlights blown and not a huge amount of detail in the shadows there. But keep going with this. Great idea. Well done.
Brilliant. Thank you, Rebecca. Okay. Oops. Can we have the next print, please? Image. Okay, we've got a score of 79, which is currently a bronze award. Is that Mel? Is that you're okay? All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Or either one of you can.
Yeah. Okay, I scored this 82. We're not far off a cheeky little silver here. It's a beautiful landscape, lovely tonal range, but the choice of that rich red fabric to bring your eye to the pregnant mum to be is amazing. She's got a pose of joy and happiness on her face. She's turning towards the light. It's lovely finesse and finish. And there are a few issues, and we all acknowledge them, which is why I'm just asking for a silver, and I know I'm not the only one.
Yeah, okay. Go, Jessica.
Okay. I love the colour of the dress as well. Love what you've said about it. I just feel like there's a disconnect with the pregnancy and the styling. Like, it's more about her elbow and the fluffy dress than it is about her belly and the connection to her baby. Also, on the right of the image, I feel like the bokeh and the grain are fighting. And I don't know a better way of describing that, but it just feels like it's missing some kind of clarity that should be in the cliffs.
Rebecca, yeah, you're up there.
I scored this an 81. I think the photographer should be rewarded for, I feel like it's got great graphic to it. The echo of the skirt at the back sort of repeats itself slightly in the shape of the mountains behind. I feel that she's looking out into the world. What is the world going to bring me? You know, a baby's on the way. She's looking towards the light, as Mel said. But, you know, that feeling of like, what is out there in the world? And, you know, staring out into the horizon, we often stand there looking into the horizon thinking, you know, what comes next? And for her, it's going to be a baby. And I feel that that's probably what's going through her head. Yeah, not asking for a huge amount here, guys, but great colour palette, beautiful graphic, and a lovely moment captured. Well done.
Okay, great. I think it might be back to you, Mel.
Yeah, I don't think I need to add anything else.
Okay, let's rescore. We are on a 79 review, so judges, if you can just please key in 79 or 80.
It's going to disagree with us again.
Hold on, stop. Go. All right, that's a 79 bronze. Thank you very much. All right, that, and next image, please. Okay, we've got a score of 79, which is currently a bronze award. And are we happy with that? I think we need to actually review it, even if you're not happy, to challenge it. Are we challenging?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
Yep.
either of you can.
Oh,
Go for it.
that's good. I gave this a 82. Silver, very powerful, beautiful expressions on these three young people.
Rebecca, you're up there as well.
I was up there on 83. I feel that these children are kind of merging into the background, which is their land. They have such a connection with the land, and I feel that, their hair, you kind of can't see that. It's sort of merging into this bush, into this native moss, whatever it is. And, that's part of them, that's part of their culture. The boy in the front stands so strong. He's so proud to be, in traditional dress. He's got this beautiful, powerful stare going on. He's engaging with the photographer. The girls... a little bit cheeky and probably enjoying, having their, having this image taken. Great connection with the photographer. I just feel that there's this connection with the land and them as people, and I think just beautiful. Well done to the photographer for making that connection.
Richard, you're at the other end of things.
Yeah. I'm at 77, which is a bronze. I appreciate what you're all saying. I thought I might have been higher because the geek in me got sparked off about the paper texture that they're using, which would date that piece of paper from the 1700s.
Yeah.
The up and down vertical lines is paper's been made on a wire grid, but so I've just added something to your argument.
Thanks.
So, yeah.
Okay, nobody else to add? Jessica, just wind it up. Yep.
I think it deserves a silver. Let's reward this photographer for some really nice work.
Okay, let's rescore. $81, silver award. Well done. Okay. Congratulations to the photographer. Okay. And next image, please. Okay, we've got a score of 83, which is a silver award. And we're all happy with that. So I'll just get a... Oh, did you want to say something? Are you...
Can I-
You can challenge that?
Yeah.
Yep, in the
Okay,
next
I'm
level.
on 86 was silver distinction. This is a story about, to me, there's a family of three with a new one on the way, and it's a girl, the pelicans, and the girl's been absolutely towed away by this balloon that's full of the pink petals, which is the reveal, the baby reveal.
Okay.
And it's just a quirky, different family portrait and celebration that I hadn't seen before.
Rebecca?
Yeah, I was sitting down here on 78. Colour palette's gorgeous. Didn't quite get that narrative. Not sure why the birds are there. I feel like the father and mother's pose is a little bit contrived. It's a bit put on. It doesn't, when someone's pulling someone and she's sort of flicking up her knee, her heel, like she's just doing a little dance as opposed to being really sort of. Yeah, I just feel that pull that they're going for, that the narrative really needs, is just not there, and the emotion on the faces. But thanks for the narrative, Richard. Had no idea about that. So I'm pretty happy on my solid bronze, but...
Mel?
I'm up with you in silver distinction, Richard, and I totally get everything you're saying. I just want to add a few very quick comments. Yes, it's contrived. There's no way of doing this image other than being contrived. So I'm absolutely fine with the contrived nature. I also just want to add the very clever decision here to make the family in the same colours as the background, but in a more intense, rich level. So your eye is brought to them, but they still work within that background, and that's just a nice little clever nugget there.
Okay. All right. Nothing more to add. I think we'll be back to you, Richard.
Yeah, contrived, and it doesn't have to be realistic because it's such a quirky story that it's allowed to look. It's for fun. The birds.
Help me out.
Not pelicans, sorry, storks. They bring the baby.
Storks bring the baby. Yeah, I know that. I know that storks bring the baby. That's where babies are from, right? That's, apparently.
Yeah.
I thought there was actually a pelican. Thanks for the lesson.
Okay, so let's rescore. Okay, whoa, and 85, silver distinction. Well done. Okay, thank you very much. And everybody came along on the journey with you. Excellent. Okay. All right, now, are we going to change somebody for lunch, are we? Mel, did you want to sort of take a moment? Oh. Oh, we haven't got a backup. We get if somebody steps out. Sorry, we have to wait until somebody turns up.
No, I'm all good.
All right, we just have to wait for a backup judge for, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So, yep, sorry, we'll just have to carry on just at this moment. And so if we can have the next image. Okay, we've got a score of 75, which is a bronze award, and quite tight scoring there, so I will accept that. Excellent, well done. And, oh, Jessica's jumping up and down to say something.
Yeah. His adorable little thighs. I love that he's reading a book about animal sounds. It's the one thing this age can do is, animal sounds, and he's studying that. I would just watch the highlights on his head.
Okay, great. Thanks for those comments. Excellent. Okay, accept that, and we'll move on to the next image, please. Okay, we've got a score of 73, professional standard. And, I'll just look along the line. Laura, we haven't heard from you for a few.
Hi. I think to make this stronger, maybe to be doing something a bit out of the ordinary to bring some interest.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Can we have the next image, please? Okay, we've got a score of 71, professional standard, and once again, fairly close scoring. So, Richard, would you like to say something?
Yeah, nice, relaxed, casual portrait of a girl. It would have been nice to. She's obviously connected to herself and what she's doing, but I'd like to see a little bit more for that, and to bring it up to an awards category. Just watch your highlights, especially around the bottom of the legs.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. And Mel, we will swap you out for Matt at this point in time, but you can't really go anywhere.
It's okay, I've got snacks with me.
You got snack? Well, okay, you can snack in the back row there then. That's fantastic. Or somebody could find lunch and bring it to you. That would even be better. All right. Matt's just organising himself there. Okay, it looks like we're ready to go, so we can have the next image. Next image, please. Okay, we got a score of 74, which is professional standard, and we're all happy with that by the looks of it. So, we'll just get a comment from somebody. Matt?
Yeah, very cute posing of the feet and the baby in this image. The light coming in from the right-hand side is just a little bright and requires some balancing and post-production on those highlights.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Okay, and the next image. Okay, we've got a score of 76, which is a bronze award. But Richard would like to have a talk about this.
Yes, please. I gave this a silver at 83. This is not a standard family portrait, so stock standard rules and ideals probably don't apply so much, I feel, here. Firstly, I want to talk about the colours. It's genius. And the photographer's organised that, obviously, with the family, with this in mind. The greens, all that green in the grass, they're dressed like that too. And there's these shades of pinks to complement, you know, those dusty pinks to complement that grass. The dark hair, the dad and the dark top. There's like 3 colours in this image. I think it's fantastic. They're all upside down. It's weird. It's different. It's quirky. Imagine at that size on the wall. I reckon it's really, really cool. And I don't think it's a standard, you know, portrait. I think it's so well planned, so different, so original, innovative, and that's why I've given a solid silver at 83.
Jessica?
I love it for all those reasons as well. I think what let it down, I'll rephrase that. What didn't bring it up to silver for me was cute dimple dad on the right there. I feel like he needs to be spot on, and I think the focus is more on the grass than on cute dimple dad. I'm willing to be talked around though.
Matt, can we hear from you, please?
Yeah, I really enjoyed the new doubly dubbed Cute Dimple Dad. I think he had a great expression, but a number of the other expressions are quite passive, and I don't feel like the concept has a grounding in terms of, you know, why they're upside down, perhaps working that into the concept in some way. But in terms of just plain presentation, having taken a few more steps towards them would have opened them up a little bit more to camera while still maintaining that upside down appearance. So that's why I scored it at high professional standard.
Okay. And are we all happy? So it looks like it's back to you, Richard.
I think Dimple Dad is sharp enough. Yeah, if I can understand if the photographer had taken a step forward, then I would have given it a silver with distinction. But I still think it works. They're upside down. I mean, we could have taken it from the other end, but it would have been all about the feet. So I love it. So yeah, please give it a bit more.
Okay, guys, let's rescore. Hey, you've brought somebody along with you. 80, silver award. Congratulations. Okay. I'm sure the photographer would be very happy with that. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. All right, so can we have the next image, please? Okay, we got a score of 81, which is a silver award. And yeah, no, you can most certainly jump in there and start talking about it.
Thank you. I gave this an 86, silver distinction, because I just want to wrap my arms around it and just smush it into my face. It just, the textures of all the fluff, it's just beautiful. And the babies are just beautifully placed. I think, I don't know why it shouldn't be up there, so if somebody can tell me, that would be great.
We got a couple of people indicating. Can we have Matt first?
Yeah, I enjoyed all of those things and put it in the bronze range for that reason. The little bit of mottled background being darker on the right-hand side was a little distracting. But in terms of silver with distinction, we're going back to the criterion that is excellent level of imagination and creativity and visual communication, emotion, all of those things. And I'm not feeling that heightened level of emotion or creativity in this image. I just think it's very polished work.
Richard, you're up the top end there. Anything to add? You don't have to add.
I saw something else that it was humorous for me, and for me it looks like they're twins, right? And for me, they're little bobbleheads, and they look like they both had little tails coming down, and they're all inside this circular shape. And it just, I don't know if it's deliberate, but it's the first thing I saw, and it really appealed to me, and I thought if it was deliberate, then it's really clever. If it wasn't deliberate, I apologise, but I gave it a silver at 83. I really enjoy it.
Okay, you got got a few laughs out of your fellow judges. So, Jessica, back to you. I think. Just what? Yeah, just.
Yep. No, I'm happy.
Yeah, happy. Okay.
Thank you.
Rescore, please. Okay, we've solidified the silver, 83. So. All right, so we're just going to do a judge change. We're just sort of managing that right at this very moment. So, Matt, you need to take a break. Enforced. Catherine, our lovely ring-in. Okay, thank you very much. And we'll manage those lunch breaks for the other two of you once. Oh, okay. Actually, Laura, do you want to jump off and we can bring Mel back in?
Should I be a different person?
No. Oh,
I'm
actually,
not here.
because we've lost. You're not on ours, are you? And
No.
I think you can be judge name 11.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll just have to remember to not call you judge name number 11.
Okay. I don't seem to be able to scroll. I just click on the
Little
side.
bows down there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they're old machines.
Down, so just hold
Fingers
that
and
thing
we're
for your
number
eyes.
109. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you.
With that?
Yep.
Okay. Can we have the next image, please?
Miles away.
Okay, we've got a score of 74, professional standard. And we're all happy with that. Fairly close scoring. I'll just pick somebody from the middle. Let's see how Catherine is sort of like straight out of the blocks.
Yeah, lovely moment between a very proud mum and baby. Just in terms of technically, it's just really quite hot in the highlights and quite shadowy in mum, and I can see baby's beautiful expression, but I can't quite see as much of mum's expression as I would like to.
Okay, thank you for that, Catherine. All right, can we have the next image, please? Okay, we've got a score of 77, which is currently a bronze. And Mel, yep, you can do this.
I scored this 82, silver. The sheer joy on that child's face, the clever decisions of toning. You've got the repeating yellows and whites are lovely. The strong hands to catch him, simplicity, subtle vignetting brings your eye into the child. It's just a nice little piece of joy. I know I'm not the only one up on silver. I'd like to hear why it's not higher.
Okay, well, we'll ask the other end of the panel, literally and figuratively. Jessica?
There we go. I love the colour palette, the autumnal feel of the whole thing, the circularness. Can I use a word like that? The circularness of the dad's hands. I feel the reason I didn't put it up, I should tell you what I got. I gave it a 74. Reason I didn't put it up in the awards range is because of the expression of the baby. This throw has either been used to cheer the baby up because he wasn't having a good day, or the next throw is about to make him not have a good day. But I could be misreading that.
Rebecca, you're up there with Mel.
I'm sitting on 80. I'm even happy to come up a couple of points. The more I look at it, the more I feel happy. It gives me that joy. I love the leading lines, all the whites coming in from the background, including the dad's arms right into him. You know, these shots are quite difficult to actually capture well. We've all probably had a go at it and understand to have that sharpness in the baby's or child's eyes and in the arms. You know, it's technically bang on there. The photographer's probably at quite a strange angle. Goodness knows how that's all worked out. But yeah, I just think we should reward the photographer for that, because these are hard shots to get and they've nailed it, and the colour palette is fab.
Okay, if everybody else is happy, I think it might be back to you, Mel.
Just quickly add a couple of things. I read this very differently to you, Jess. I just see a sense of joy, wonder, excitement on this child's face. I feel like the little arm forward is sort of Superman flying. I also would like to add that the highlights in the high chemo areas in the back, why they are bright, they're also angled towards the child's face, which means that they enhance this image rather than detract from it. So I just would like to see it in silver.
Okay, judges, let's rescore that, please. Okay, and you've brought the people up. We've got an 80 silver award. Sure, the photographer is very happy with that. Okay, so a little breath and waiting, go. Let's have the next image, please. Okay, we've got a score of 80, which is a silver award. So, and pretty tight scoring there. So, Jessica, yeah.
Ah, this has made one granny's day. Yeah, absolutely delightful, and yeah, love the expressions, love the placement of all the kids. Everybody's looking right at the mum who is yelling, just camera right. It's, yeah, great storytelling.
Okay, thank you very much for that. And we're just going to do a judge change. Richard, you can take a break. Breather. Matt. Oh, sorry. I jumped the gun. Sorry. You have to stay there. I hadn't pushed the button. Shortly. Okay. All right. Next image, please. Okay, we have a score currently of 87, silver distinction, and Mel, you have the right of...
I promise I
Jumping in.
won't ugly cry this time.
Okay.
This is a superior piece of knowledge that is beautifully handled. There's lovely references to religious iconography, right down to the deliberate use of the colour blue and white, which have been used for centuries to represent Virgin and Child. The arc and the framing all bring that back down. But when you take all that away and you look at that lovely connection, the arm over the breast, the connection between the mum and child, the reality that it's ground in with slightly messy hair. She's also posed, pointed toes, poise, wrangling a child that age to your breast and looking dainty while doing it is just, it's such a skill. I've scored this in a 92, a good solid gold, for all those reasons. I know I'm not the only one up there. We're not far away from gold. Come on.
Okay, so who shall I go to? Richard? Yeah?
I'm not at the bottom.
No, he's certainly not at the bottom, so I should point that out. Definitely not at the bottom.
I'm at 87, silver distinction, and for all those reasons. But I've got more. You're right. The colour blue has been used to symbolise the Madonna it was ordered by the Catholic Pope. There's watercolour around her, water being this symbolising the Holy Spirit. She's got that doily around her head, which is obviously the halo. There's the doily that it's painted on, acting as the canvas. The shape of that canvas is, if you were to hang a canvas, when someone is commissioned a painting for a cathedral, that's the shape the canvas takes, because that's the fittings in the wall. This author knows their stuff, and they've put all the allegory into this modern but old portrait of a mother and child, and it's very clever. So, yeah, I might come up again.
Jessica?
Hi. I'm down at 78. Okay, I was mean. I definitely saw all the symbolism in there. I agree with what everybody has said, so me talking about that isn't taking away from all of that. I'm just confused as to what's under the baby's head. Is that an arm? Is that... yeah. And just the cutting out of the hair just feels a bit clunky to me, like this entire thing has just been treated so beautifully elsewhere, but the cutting feels clunky to me. But I'm listening. I'll come up, but I don't think I can go to gold.
Okay, Catherine?
Love everything you've talked about, and that is exactly what I saw in it too. I sat at 88 just because the delicacy that is everywhere throughout this didn't quite carry through around her head and through her hair. And that is where I feel, I do feel like I went to the highest point that I was comfortable, because it is exquisite, but there was just a little bit of a lack of cohesion when I came to her head and the softness that I'm not seeing.
Rebecca, I do want to hear from you. Yeah. Understand you need to just check those elements out.
I scored this 90, and I will be coming up a couple of points for all of the reasons that Mel and Richard suggested. I also see all the religious context, but I also see a modern woman who, we breastfeed in public now. Back then that was just perhaps a no-go, and I think it's just bringing it into the modern age. I also, the doily around the outside, I see that as something that when I went to Mass when I was a little girl was on the, altar and all that kind of stuff. That just, it's familiar to me. I think it's been beautifully crafted. I'm looking at the gold here on my little card. Outstanding level of imagination and creativity, absolutely. Outstanding visual communication, interpretation, originality. This photographer does know what they're doing. Yep, there's probably a couple of tiny little things in there, but how many points do you take off for that? I think let's go for
of communication and a classic age-old narration of just so beautifully handled. I don't think those tiny, tiny flaws are worth bringing that out of the gold category. I feel the heaviness around her head grounds it and brings you to her connection with the child. And I really strongly believe this piece is worth a gold.
Okay, judges, if we can please rescore. The reaction before I even put out the score. 91, gold award. Congratulations. Nice talking, nice talking. I'm sure the photographer will be very pleased with the result. Okay. Okay, well, one more image and then we're going to do a little bit of a judge swap. Okay, so next image, please. Okay, we've got a score of 74, which is professional standard. And yes, Rebecca, you can challenge this.
I set this at 78, strong bronze. I think the photographer should be rewarded for putting together a stunning colour palette. For me, it's her eyes, they drew me in. The look on her face, I can't quite figure it out, but for some reason it just feels a little bit sad, a little bit sullen. She's looking right through the camera. I feel that the visual communication is right there, and it's I think it's quite stunning. The lighting's beautiful. There's lovely detail there. Not so happy about not seeing arms and a few other small technicals, but I think that the photographer's deliberately put her eyes right at the top there for a reason, and it's the first thing I see. I just think this girl's older for her age than, she's a wise thing. So a couple of points up, I think it deserves.
Richard, you're down the other end of things.
Yeah, sorry, Rebecca. That look. I'm on 70, which is professional standard. The lighting's beautiful, but to me, it feels kind of like a test shot. And you're testing that light. Like there's to me, it's a very empty portrait, and the photographer needed to have seen that the fact that that top of that dress has been lifted up. It's been pulled up. It needed to be corrected. To me, I don't see the same, I'm afraid.
Okay, have we got anybody else jumping in? No, looks like it's back to you, Rebecca.
I've got a little fight on my hands here. I don't think that the dress matters at all. It's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at her eyes. I'm looking at her wisdom. I'm looking at that beautiful light. I'm looking at the crop. I think it was put right in the middle for a reason. I like the softness. I think it's delicate. And I think the photographer does know what they're doing. I think they just need to work a little bit more on the technique with the arms and posing, but I still think it's up there for an award. We're only a couple of points away. Let's go. Do it.
Okay, guys, let's rescore, please. Alrighty, you've got them up. 75, Bronze Award. Well done. Okay, and we're going to just do a small change of Mandy for Jessica. Jessica for Mandy. So, sorry, Richard. You have to take you just have to hang in there a couple of more sips of that V. Okay, and if we're ready, we'll go next image. Oh, sorry. Yep. Cool. Go. Okay, we've got a score of 76, which is currently a bronze award. And Richard, you want to jump in there?
Getting worked out by now. I like things that are a little bit different, and I think things like that need to be rewarded. You know, to me, this is very much about the hands rather than necessarily just a face. So we've got baby's hand in there, dad's hand in there, cradling the baby and the hand. Then we've got sibling's hand coming in over the top. And you know, when we touch babies, we go in, we take their little finger, we brush their forehead. Siblings don't. They just go, you know, they're down anywhere. He's over the eyeball. But it is quite a delicate touch that child's doing, and it's a touch of love. And all these hands are coming together, and it's just this different portrait that shows love.
What did you score?
I scored at 83.
And looking along the... Catherine, haven't heard from you for a while.
I scored the 75. I am actually quite moved by this photograph. I did find where I've held it back and potentially unfairly is that it's very contrasty, and my eye just keeps going down to the bottom of the frame. There is this beautiful encircling of this absolutely precious new edition, and I think that if I can just look at my emotional response, it is actually quite strong, and I would be prepared to go higher based on that.
Okay, Mandy. Yep.
Right. I'm going to go up and join Richard here simply for the tension, because when you look at this, you're just waiting for the little kid to poke him, you know, to like, but it is gentle, but there's that tension, and that tension will always be there for the rest of that child's life. And because of that, I will reward it as well. You just got to get one more of these guys. That's it.
Ready to go, Richard?
If you go up and have a look, you can actually feel all those fingertips. Like the fuzz on that baby's face. Everything is it's very tangible and touch. And I go up there and feeling, Catherine, I think was the word you used, and that's what I get too. There's this sense. It's just all about the love and the touch, and it's just close look. I can feel the fingertips. I can feel what they're all touching, and I can't move. I'm on 83, but it'd be cool if some more of you can.
Okay, judges, once you've reviewed that, if you could enter your scores. They felt the feeling. It's 81, silver award. Okay, congratulations. Okay, nice talking. Next image, please. Okay, we have a score of 75, which is currently a bronze award. And everybody seems happy with that. Okay, so can we have a comment from somebody? Mel? Yes, like right in the board there.
Lovely, quiet, simple image, beautifully handled highlights. You can see the texture both in the baby's wrap and the blanket under. And it's deserving of a bronze award, I think, to elevate it to that next level. Cropping, just something more, really.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Okay, we'll accept that and we'll run on to the next image, please. Okay, we've got a score of 83, which is a silver award. Yep, you can. You can certainly challenge. Yep.
Isn't this just amazing? I scored this in 86 and silver with distinction. Doesn't this just make you happy? I saw this on the run through and all I can do is just smile. I want to be under there. It's kids to a T. I think it's been beautifully captured. Again, very difficult for the photographer. It's clearly raining. Everything's sharp where it should be. The joy on the children's face is evident. The water droplets, you can feel it's cold. I love the checkered jackets, the lines from the checkered jackets leading you into the boy on the left and then looking up at his eyes and moving to the boy on the right. I just think it's absolutely wonderful, well captured. Love the narrative, love the leading lines of, the umbrella. You just see just enough of it to get the sense of that super wet, rainy day. Kids out there probably said to their mum, can we just go out in the rain, or she's kicked them out in the rain or something, because I've had enough of being inside. And how fantastic that has been captured. I would want that on my wall. Huge if it was me. Well done to the photographer.
Okay, Richard.
77 bronze, and I'll come up because I was wrong.
So good.
I don't think it's raining. I think someone's hit them with a hose, probably Dad, and I just think that's funnier. But there's a stray, quite a distracting stray thread on the sleeve of one of those guys, but you live and learn. So yeah, I'm happy to come up into the silver as well.
Okay, anybody in the middle ground want to add anything?
I'm not really in the middle, but 84, I was pretty close to silver distinction anyway. For me, this speaks volumes about those moments of childhood when you do these crazy things like you hide under a table and it's just you and that other person and that intimacy. And and there's nothing else in the world when you're in that intimate moment. And it also speaks volumes about how simple, the simple parts of childhood that you can appreciate, you know, and this is just simple joy.
Okay, great. Thank you for that. Rebecca, did you want to just wrap it up?
You know, isn't this just it? This is being a kid. It's those moments that warm my heart and think of all the good things in life, really. So we're only a couple of points away. Let's bring it up. Silver distinction.
Okay, judges, please rescore. And they've come with you. 86, silver distinction. Okay, good talking. Good. Sure, the photographer is very happy with that. Okay, so we have the next image, please. We have a score of 73 with very even scoring across the board. That's a professional standard. So I'll just call on somebody to make a comment. Mel, yeah.
Lovely expression and novel way of incorporating food into a shoot. What's your cropping and your highlights to bring it up?
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Mel. And next image, please. Okay, we've got a score of 77 currently, and yep, we've got two people on the same score. Mel, you're taking up the challenge, are you?
I scored the silver 82. It made me laugh. I believe that Dad alone deserves a silver. He's got a finger up his nose and he's still soldiering on. Just that both those little girls have such joy and happiness. Dad's picked them up. He's probably jumping around, playing horses with them. It's just this happy, joyous little moment. It's messy and it's not perfect and Dad can hardly see and he's probably 2 seconds from falling over. But it's so much fun and happiness. And it's just like, if you've ever picked up little kids on your shoulders, they grab the nearest handle they can and you suck it up for them, and it's relatable and fun and happy and deserves a cheeky silver.
Haven't heard from Mandy for a little while, and she's amongst those at the other end.
Oh, am I? I love the finger up the nose too. It gave me a big chuckle. But other than that, I couldn't see much more to push it into the award range. And yeah, he probably does deserve a medal for that. But yeah, as a photographically, I couldn't get it there. Sorry.
Rebecca, I think you need to have a word.
I'm sitting 82 with Mel. It's another one of those ones that just makes me smile on the inside and the outside. Look at that girl's face. I mean, she just loves her dad. She's holding on for dear life. She knows that he's going to protect her. He's not going to let her fall. We're in the family category. It's about connection. The little child on the shoulder has got his little snuggly, which you probably can't go anywhere without. And so that's part of the family. As we all know, with children with snugglies, they come wherever you go. I do think it could have been lifted in black and white, the treatment, just to pop it out a little bit more, and I probably would have gone a bit higher there. But capturing these moments, sharp, exposure bang on, and just the joy. You know, come on, it's like, this is it. This is emotion to its, to its fullest. Let's reward the photographer for that.
Okay, do we have anything else to add? Okay, Mel, I think you need to just sort of wrap it up.
Yeah, I think Rebecca's said it all. Silver for a finger up the nose.
Okay, please read judges. Rescore. All right. Talk the talk, but 78, Bronze Award. Nice and solid Bronze Award. Thank you very much. Okay, and next slide. Yep. That's the one we want. That's the one. We're done. Okay. All right, so I would like to thank the judges for all their hard work. I'd also like to ask them to just stay put because we need to do the judge off. I'd like to thank the audience for their participation and viewing online and in person here. Thank the students who they've disappeared somewhere actually, but they did a lot of good work at this beginning there. Thanks to Simone, thanks to myself, thanks to NZIPP, thanks to Nikon for sponsoring the 4 awards. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Grab my little